welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you have missed out on your reading and you didn't show up, you can always DM me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which can be found in the video description, and DM me with your question, with your first names and sun signs of everybody you're asking about, and I will happily do your reading there. Hey Garrett, hopefully you're feeling all right. Readings cannot be carried over into like future live streams. I don't keep track of that stuff. If you don't want your reading to be done live, I have plenty of private options available, including Instagram readings, which I just mentioned. It's like kind of lagging. All right, so Instagram readings. I also have where I record them on YouTube, so pre-recorded YouTube readings where I record it for you. You email me your information, and well, if you want to know the list, I'll email it to you. But also, it's in the video description. But you can email me your information, and then I record the video and I upload it to YouTube and provide a link that only you can view, and you can watch it over and over again. And then I have emergency reading options available in that as well. And then I have FaceTime readings where you can talk to me one-on-one with your mouth and my mouth, like we talk. That sounded weird, so I wanted to make clear we're just talking. And I'm doing the readings. I provide life coaching, spiritual therapy, and all sorts of things. Even like I will even teach you tarot. I do all of those things through the FaceTime readings, the FaceTime app. Like I do that on Instagram usually, or I do it on Facebook Messenger or whatever. I do it a little bit on WhatsApp, but I don't prefer WhatsApp. Hey, Leslyn, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hey, Christina, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. So also, tomorrow we have the new moon in Scorpio candle service. That is the 13th. So this is basically the last day before we do it. We have 44 for a large and 22 for a small. We have love, money, and healing available. I may make an exception for Garrett, the sex god candle. He was talking about wanting a sex god candle, but it's basically a lust candle. But if you want that, I can do that for your love candle. You just have to let me know. But I don't know. Are you okay, Garrett? Because he told me, he just messaged me and said he was sick. So I can make one. I can make you a sex god candle for real. I'm just not going to make it gigantic the size of my house or something. I'm not doing that like the picture that you sent me. What? Well, it's not my fault. I think I have sound going on something. Hang on. This got sound, yep. You know, I never turn it on. I turn it on under something else, so there. But anyways, the candle service is tomorrow. And if you would like to join me in it, then go ahead and send your donations in. And you do have to DM me with your first and last name and your date of birth. All right. So we have Shanine first. With a mini in-depth reading. Then we have Garrett with a mini in-depth reading as well. Let me share this really quickly on Instagram. Some people don't know if I'm live unless I share it on Instagram. So Garrett wants the sex candle. All right. He'd be pulling out all the stops trying to attract his twin flame. Let's see. I can't even see it. Maybe not that one. There. Hopefully that'll work. All right. Shanine, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. And also make sure you have your free yes or no question ready. Hey Shanine, what's up? Oh boy, been having some. No, just like messages by themselves. Garrett is the 888 one. Okay. Well, how to answer that question, Shane? Leo. I'm trying to think of the best way to answer that question. I do feel like it was trying to tell you something that was coming. So I'm going to try and focus on that, okay? So I'm going to ask the question, what was your dream trying to tell you is coming? Because it feels like it's something that, like your dream is trying to tell you something that's coming. All right, so Garrett has added a quick reading. All right, let's do that. this real quick. We maybe should. Did someone? I don't know. We can check in if you got curse or something, Garrett. I don't know. It might not be, but we can check and won't charge you anything just because they can present like that. I don't know if anybody would do that to you. Is anybody at your work, Garrett? Like witches, do you know? Maybe that girl who has a crush on you. All right, please tell me, what was Shanine's dream trying to tell her is coming towards her? Please tell me, what was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was coming towards her? What was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was coming towards her? Please tell me, what was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was coming towards her? What was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was coming towards her? All right, so first one says dog. So protection from a powerful friend. Then we have purse. Pay attention to your finances. As you said, this second round, the first card read second round. And number 2 was a card of commitment, and the last card was a card of disappointment. Can you remember what the card was? Hey, Katarina. I was thinking, Katarina, of adding a mini angel messages reading for you. It would be under the regular readings, but it would be much shorter. All right, then we have bat. Take care, enemies are working against you. I can't type all of these different reading options in the description, so. All right, we have dark man. So it's trying to tell you about a dark man. And then we have diamond. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Please tell me, what was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was coming towards her? Clarifying dog. Clarifying purse. Clarifying bat. Clarify dark man. And clarify diamond. All right, so clarifying dog, we have pay attention to your work. Clarifying purse, we have camel. Persevere and you will overcome your problems. And they also told me another message. I will tell you in a second. Clarifying bat, we have boat, money, or property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. Clarifying dark man, we have gong, an exciting event. And clarifying diamond, we have firecracker, excitement. Bottom of the deck, this is the affecting energy. We have vine. Seek out information that will help you. This is basically what you're doing. It's the affecting energy. This is what is affecting this. So just you getting this reading is affecting whatever is going to be happening in the dream. We have boxed. You will receive a gift. The gift will pertain of teardrops, great personal sorrow. 4-leaf clover, great good fortune. And wishbone, a wish is granted. And then I can't help but notice this victory card as well. So I do want to say really quickly about what they were telling me right off, that they're saying there's the different rounds or different like stages, like test stages of your life. Do you know what I'm saying? So dependent upon how well you persevere through those tests, and how you make it out at the end will determine what happens. Like if you end up with disappointment or if you end up with victory. However, they're saying that a gift will be given, but it will be in the form of not very like a sadness. You're gonna lose something. When you lose that thing, you are going to have to recognize that you have lost it because it was for your highest good. Okay? This is part of the process. If you cannot accept that you have lost something or gone through something like something is for your highest good and you're just upset about it, then you will have failed. So this is about, they're telling me there's a strong energy of having to learn how to accept changes in your life that are being removed. Not necessarily, I mean, they're going to later on test you on your ability to walk away from things that no longer serving you. Maybe they've already done it, and they could do it again. But this is about the divine removing something from you and then you accepting it and releasing attachment to it. All right, please tell me about what Shanine's dream was trying to tell her was coming towards her. Please tell me about what Shanine's dream was trying to tell her was coming towards her. Clarifying death. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying Camel. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying Boat. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying Wrong. We have the Unknown. And clarifying Firecracker. We have the Hierophant reversed. Please tell me what was Shanine's dream trying to tell her was going to her. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Judgment. That is divine. Clarifying the Unknown. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Wands. On the bottom we have the Ace of Swords reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. The Six of Cups reversed. There's some crazy energy. The Lovers in the reverse. The King of Pentacles reversed. And I'm going to leave the Tower here because the Tower is there as well. All right, so let's talk about this. So as I was saying, there's a series of tests that you're going to be going through. It's going to be kind of ups and downs, okay? So depending upon what happens, I don't know if it's going to be really bad because I'm seeing positive things coming, but I'm also seeing you possibly failing some of the tests. But they're saying it's not a pass or fail necessarily in some situations. it's a bit of a varying degree of what you're going to be going through. Now, there's something that's going to go on with this dark man, and they're saying this is going to be an exciting event, and they're not really wanting to tell me, but I'm seeing there being difficulties around that guy. And also they're telling me there's an energy of you potentially settling. Maybe you start getting into something and then you will settle for something that isn't really what you're looking for. And I feel like that they may do something to remove this person from you, so you do not settle, and then you're going to have to deal with that in some way, shape, or form. I'm seeing you starting to get into a committed relationship potentially with him, but it's not going to quite get off the ground in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I'm seeing continuous difficulties because of potentially trying to force things. So, if you're not sure, I feel like that the only thing I can advise in that situation is to get a reading to see if you should actually be fucking with that guy or not. You know what I'm saying? And then you do have a friend from work who is going to be trying to help you, but I'm seeing there being some kind of conflict and some tough words being said, but at work. But I feel like what they're trying to say, I don't know how much got cut off, but as I was saying before, is that there's some people who are going to stop you from getting some kind of money or property through a winning inheritance, like a windfall. And they're going to be trying to fight against you. But I'm seeing the divine helping with that situation. And I'm seeing you coming out on top with that. However, they're wanting you to act free and open and with detachment. Like they're not wanting you, they want you to trust in the divine that it'll work out. They don't really want you to get wrapped up in a bunch of drama, and they want you to try to stay out of it as much as you possibly can. And that's going to help to move you along in that situation. And then with the dark man, again, as I was saying, there's something, they're not really wanting to say too many specifics, but again, this is requiring faith. You could end up having some kind of difficulty where you're getting involved in a commitment with this person, and then it doesn't. It's disappointing, and either I feel like one of two things are going to happen. Either you're going to be put in a situation to where you should cut this person off, and if you don't, something negative could happen towards you, and if this person could potentially just be removed from your life. But I feel like there is going to be a red flag first before that happens, and then they're going to be removed from your life. And I feel like though that it will be easier if you do things to remove this person from your life before it gets to that stage. And then we have Diamond. You'll be giving or receiving a precious gift, and then it is a gift. 6 of Wands. You're going to be victorious. So all these different situations, as long as you stay in the correct vibration and move along properly, then you will be victorious in all these situations. Again, you need to have faith that everything is going to work out for your highest good. That it's going to everything. And if it seems like it's negative, it's not really negative. You just got to keep working and focusing on your, accepting how things are, and then just working through them and not stressing over it. Respond versus react, all that. If my Wi-Fi is unstable, I might disconnect my Wi-Fi from it and go on data for a little while on my phone. But we'll see what happens if it keeps disconnected and try to figure out if it's YouTube or if it's my Wi-Fi. I don't know. It seems to be okay right now. So, but yeah, I see some drama coming up towards you, and I feel like that as long as you move through it properly, then it'll work out in your favor. But if you try to resist it and fight it, it's going to cause more pain than you have to go through. All right. So what is your free yes or no question, Janine? Go ahead and post that. I don't really care about the signs of that question, but make sure you post the people's names. including your own. It's not frozen, it's tiny out. And it seems to be okay right now. That's why I use a phone and I don't use a camera. I tried doing a camera, but when my Wi-Fi went out, I was like, I don't have anything. It's just easier to get a phone with the best camera on it and then have data on it, and then if the Wi-Fi messes up, then I still have data. I have a strong 5G connection here. I don't have a problem streaming from my current location. It has. All right. Please tell me, will Shanine do good at her new esthetician job? Yes or no? Will Shanine do good at her new esthetician job? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a big yes, too. You're sliding. Let me update the list. After Garrett is Katarina. With a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. You're welcome. You're not my cousin. I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. I don't know who you are. Well, I don't know anybody by the Death Channel. I have, and just a reminder for everybody, I have the new moon in Scorpio candle service I'm doing tomorrow. If you would like a candle, then it would be a good time to order it. And so everybody knows, the free yes or no question is with a paid reading. It starts at $8.88. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, and then when it's your turn, you can ask your question. If you order a reading, you can ask a question. It says that very, very clearly in the title of the video. You were 10 years old and was 7 years old? No. Considering I have no blood relatives other than my children, I highly doubt you're my cousin. Outside. Shh. Stop barking and go outside. I was 7 years old. So I was 7 years old 17 years ago. So you think I'm 24 years old? I'm not 24 years old. I have a 23-year-old child. So, no, I am not 24 years old. You have me mistaken for somebody else. Because I'm not who you think I am. You have me mistaken for somebody else. If you'd like to order reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I have like a surplus of people acting like they fucking knew me. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your question and make sure you let me know which reading it's for. Right, thank you. Please tell me, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Fuck off. Your 15 seconds of fame is over. Alright, please tell me, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Temperance. What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? The Hierophant reversed. I'm going to move this over here. What is Lissa's energy towards Garrett? We have the Two of Cups. Yes. This is a very good sign of you being in vibrational alignment with her currently. I know that when I'm in vibrational alignment with my person, I get these cards. What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Three of Swords reversed. That is actually good. If you're going to get 3 swords, and the reverse is the best way to get it. Unless you want them to be suffering or something, which I don't think that's what you want. So, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? The Queen of Cups. What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying Temperance. We have the Seven of Swords. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button, too, by the way. If you haven't, please consider doing so. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Six of Cups. Please tell me, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor reversed, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups, Knight of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Emperor. This is your energy, which is heavily affecting this reading. The King of Swords. You're showing up with this you're showing up with more Capricorn energy currently. Queen of Swords reversed. This is weird. So they're saying confusion, but this is counterpart energy. They're saying this is your energy, and then her. This is like, this card doesn't usually read like this, but they're saying this is confusion. And this is her energy, but there's passion. There could be confusion about passion, about some communication that took place with the Eight of Pentacles. And the reverse is implying that no progress was made in communication. And then the Nine of Pentacles. Please tell me, what is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Key on a ring. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Running. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Your energy is interesting in this reading. Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. May not be helping that you're feeling well. We have Love Call. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Sorrow. What is Lissa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying Key on a ring. We have Wedding Rings. Clarifying Running. Clarifying Running. We have Beginnings. Clarifying Girl with a Snake. We have Obscurity. Clarifying Love Call. We have Mirror. And clarifying Sorrow. We have Realizations. Bottom of the deck is Confusion. Again, that's it. It sounds like she's feeling energies and things about you, and she doesn't understand why. So she's feeling something going on. We have Ship, Sword, and Rose. So that would be clarity on that. And Healing. So her energy is having these feelings and seeing your value and being in alignment. And she's, with the Eight of Cups, I feel like that she's wanting to explore those feelings. She could be like trying to understand them. And I feel like that this could also imply her potentially walking away from her other situation. But it does feel more so like her thinking about her feelings towards you and why they are the way they are and all that. Her energy towards you is, with Temperance, it's about patience. She's not quite ready. You know, Seven of Swords is, I feel like she's strategizing. She could not be quite open for everything, even though her intentions would be to string things along until she could come into union with you. So trying to keep you around until she figures things out and can come into union with you. So it's interesting, the Hierophant in the reverse, the Emperor reverse, the High Priestess. Now, it could be implying that the guy she's with is non-committal. And there's an energy of her wanting to run away from that. There also could be a fear of you doing that as well, but she's having, I think, some kind of issues with him, and she's wanting to walk away from it. I don't feel like that she's running from you. That, or she's perceiving you as running. So you're going to know which it is. Then I'm seeing her having limited thoughts about healing the situation, maybe even being a victim over something, but you're mirroring each other in this energy. There's definitely an energy of like, would you be willing to wait? Has it been too long? And then she's thinking about contacting you. So expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you, informing you, thinking of you and letting you know. But overall, I feel like there's a very loving, warm feeling between the both of you, a very passionate energy. And I'm trying to understand, like, and her starting to understand some negative feelings that she's been going through. I feel like that for the most part, you're not that confused, but she is, like, trying, because she doesn't understand why she feels the way she does about you. And so she's trying to figure that out. She's definitely trying to heal something. The Three of Swords reverse is about healing. It's about reconciliation. It's about coming out of heartbreak, coming out of sorrow, coming out of loss. And she could be hurting from something that happened with her boyfriend, and that's what she's trying to recover from. It could be something like that. Go ahead and post your next question, or the free, or you have two free questions. So whichever one you would like next, just make sure you let me know what they are. I'm doing. All right. And while I'm doing this, go ahead and do the yes or no questions. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? And I don't know if you've noticed other people getting the messages reading, but that could be something you could be into. It's really good at gauging. You get messages, plus you get to kind of see what their energy is. If you want to do that in the future, if you feel like getting a regular reading, that you might want to try it out. I can't remember if you've gotten one before. I don't remember. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Bottom of the deck is, I can't wait to see you. That was probably work related. I'm avoiding you. Maybe she's the one being avoided. I love you. I'm not ready for commitment yet, and that would be why she's avoiding you. Bottom of the deck is, we were made for each other. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? It's not just in your head. We were made for each other. You deserve better than me. See, there's some self kind of deprecating thing. I'm not being honest with myself. And bottom of the deck says, I feel so lost. She's a bit not there yet. We have, I'm angry. She's angry about something. Doesn't mean she's angry at you. We have, I want you to chase me. So she could want you to pursue her more. That could be what she's upset about. I want you to talk. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I want you to talk to me. That's what I'm hearing. I want you to talk to me. And I want to protect you. Please clarify, I am angry. Yeah, thank you. Next. She's done with whatever her current situation is. Also, she thinks you like put a spell on her or something. She's feeling very weirdly drawn to you and she doesn't quite know why. I'm going to check and see if you have anything on you. Can you send me that picture again of you? I can see if I can. I don't know how sick you are. A little bit, it feels a little energetic, so I'm kind of confused. I don't know how I feel about it. Just because there's something weird about your being sick. I don't know, what the hell did you eat? Did you eat anything that would make you sick? That could be like dairy or spoiled food or something that wasn't heated up properly. Where's your yes or no questions? You didn't post them. Are you okay? Katerina, you're coming up next. Okay, he sent the picture. What did you eat? No, you're dying. I'm going to check it really quick. I'm not going to do a full reading on it, but... Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Yeah. I keep getting a really strong feeling of somebody trying to get you to be with them. What was that girl's name? I feel like a girl's done a love spell on you. Someone wants you to be together. See, lovers. Yeah. You didn't do anything, did you? But you didn't eat like yogurt or milk, some kind of dairy stuff. You didn't go past the 3-day rule in the fridge, did you? Yeah. Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? What's her sign? Do you know? Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Did Hannah put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? No, she didn't do it. Who did it? Is it a love spell? What the hell are you getting into at work? I hope it wasn't doing anything. Alyssa put some kind of love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Did Alyssa put a love spell on Garrett? Alyssa put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Alyssa put some kind of love spell on Garrett? Alyssa put a love spell on Garrett? Yes or no? Now, they're saying that there's something. There's you. Who is doing this? Who is doing the devil here? Someone's trying to stop you from doing something. But who? Who? Maybe you should not get you a sex god candle. Somebody is like some kind of, I feel like it's love related. Oh. What is your ex-girlfriend who is trying to get you to be? Is somebody who they're trying to stop you from walking away and they're not making any progress. They want to stop you from walking away from them. So, what's your ex-girlfriend's name? Becca. Please tell me, has Becca put any spells or hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? Has Becca put any spells, hexes, or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? Has Becca put any spells, hexes, or curses on Garrett? Yes. Yes. Who's Becca? But I removed stuff before. When did you talk to her? Who is the girl who wanted to get back with you? Okay, she has put something on you. We established that. We've removed that. No. I didn't say that to... we asked if she's ever, and we already established that she has. What is... We're talking about what's currently on you. So, what is the girl who asked you to get back with her recently? Who the fuck was that? I don't remember these people's name. Yes, she obviously has. We already established that before, so that's, of course, it's going to say yes on that. Kylie, why do you think there's no way? someone who is trying to stop you from walking away from them and getting with somebody else. Really. You know what happens with people who don't believe that it's real? They do it thinking that it's not real. It doesn't mean they actually do it themselves. They could pay someone else to do it. And, well, let's see if it's real. We'll have someone else do it. That's how it happens. You can't tell if it's somebody just based on that. Please tell me. And I mean, if she thinks, okay, so like say she doesn't believe that it could possibly hurt you, so she would do it, you know. She's not gonna worry about doing it if she doesn't think it's real. All right, please tell me. Please kindly the person who has placed the current active spell, hex, or curse on Garrett. Is it kindly who has placed the current active spell, hex, or curse on Garrett? Yes or no? Is it kindly who has placed the current active spell, hex, or curse on Garrett? Yes or no? Is it kindly who has placed the current active spell, hex, or curse on Garrett? Yes or no? I think most people start off thinking it's not. Nope, it's not her. She's moved on. So there's somebody, though, who's trying to get you to be with them. That sucks. Could be a guy, too, because there's a masculine energy there, but I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be you or somebody else. But I can't sit here and keep doing it. So, let's do this other thing. But it could be partially what's making you sick. Unless you really don't know what you ate or whatever. All right, what was the yes or no questions? You still haven't posted them? Damn it. Contact bar shouldn't make you sick. All right. Do another one. Quick. Should Garrett initiate communication with Lissa? Yes or no? The answer is a big fat no. Brush your teeth, baby. All right, is that it? Hurry. And no, I didn't remove just one. I removed everything when I removed it. So whoever put this on you was recent. Brush your teeth. I'm talking to Amber. Brush her teeth. Yeah, I don't need to do it because you already did do free spell check. All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn.
You're welcome.
All right. Button. All right. I pushed the wrong button. Some lady is DMing me. Is like, "Are you dating this person?" And she has the last name as him or something. I think that maybe they're together. I'm like, "No, dude, I am ignoring him. Can you show me proof?" I'm like, "No, I deleted all that. I delete. I think people don't understand. Like, when people DM me and they're just hitting on me or something, I just delete them. I don't even read them most of the time. All right. Let's see what the angels want to say. Amber, turn that light off. There you go. Hey, Yahira, how are you doing? I'm good. Just so person. Like now I just delete messages from random men who view me. I get loads of them, so it's just easier just to delete them. I mute them and then I delete them. All right, what do the angels want to say to Katarina? Unless they say they want a reading or something, I ignore them. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, you have wandered off your path. I don't even want to show you that message. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Guess we'll figure out what you're doing. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? Did you hear the part where I said earlier that you can have a mini angel messages reading under a regular reading? Just letting you know. It's a possibility. I'm not saying you have to get one right now or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't really want to add it to the description because, to be honest with you, I have a max characters and it's really annoying to try to add another reading type. So it would just be under a regular reading. And that would just be a mini angel messages reading. I would just use less cards. I will start off with 3 and see how long it takes to do 3. But if 3 takes too long, I would cut it back to 2 most likely. I don't know if you're in here. You had just like paid for reading, so I wasn't sure if you're in the video. If you're tabbed out. All right, so the bottom of the deck says root chakra is blocked. God, maybe you should get like some kind of little mini healing attunement. We have your heart. God damn it, really? God damn it. Oh my God. Heart chakra is blocked. Third eye chakra is blocked. What are you doing? The end is near. And it's an illusion. We have crown chakra blocked. What the like all of your chakras are blocked. Maybe if are you still trying to do Reiki on yourself? What if you're like, I never heard of that, but like, is it possible that if you don't do a very good job on stuff with yourself, that maybe you can cause issues? What is going on? Okay. It's an illusion. The lesson is self-mastery. We are bringing in your twin flame. How do you know if you're losing bone? Are you losing fat in your face? Is it a lymphatic? Like, how do you tell if you're losing bone? I don't understand. Is it just because your face is slimmer? Like, what's going on? I don't understand what's going on. Because, like, your face can become slimmer without losing bone. I've never heard of your bone just magically disappearing at such a rapid rate. I had a doctor tell me that I was losing bone in my wisdom tooth area, and guess what? It's the same. So you don't really lose it at that fast of a rate. Hey, Tariq. You feel it. Maybe your feeling it is causing it to happen. You can cause problems, Katarina. I don't think that you're losing more. I don't understand what you're feeling. Your bone just doesn't disappear. It's not like that. That's not how body parts work. You'd have to have some kind of severe, like something seriously wrong with you for something like that. And if you're a healthy person, that I just find that highly unlikely to happen. Yeah, it's saying it's very, the process is very slow. It says tissue loss, not bone loss. It says that, it says on this one site, it says, why'd you have your wisdom teeth removed? Natural. It says that, how long has it been since you had it? It says most bone loss occurs within the first 18 months following the extraction and will continually, gradually throughout your life. So even if you went to a doctor, they're not going to give a fuck because it's like normal. And since it's from an extraction, it's not from periodontal disease. You don't have dentures. Now, it says there is a possible for bacterial infection in your bone and bone marrow, which I actually currently have one. And I've had one. It's like getting better, but it takes years for it to get better. And I've been on antibiotics for a long time. Yeah, you have to. Mine was caused because they tried to do a bone graft that I asked them not to do. So they were trying to stimulate bone production, but I have immune deficiency. So it causes an infection in my bone. Again, it's saying that you can have a bone graft to restore bone function and growth lost during removal. So I think that obviously you should go get an x ray. You need to find a doctor who's willing to check your x rays regularly to see if you're just imagining the shit or if it's really happening or what exactly is happening. If your doctor's not willing to do it, find a different one. Stop trying to like beat a dead horse. Find a different doctor. But you should try to attain your old x-rays. It's not bone that houses teeth. It's literally. You can't do a bone graft, then why do they put one on me? Yeah, there's not. Yeah, you go to a doctor who doesn't give a shit about the other doctor. Hey, Shadeen. Oh boy. Yeah, so I don't know what part of it. Is it the upper jaw or lower jaw? I mean, I don't know. I have wisdom teeth removed. Not all of them. I'm trying to remember. I still have my lower ones. I have one of my uppers pulled. One of them never grew in. I think the one on my left never grew in. The one on my right got pulled when it came in. There's Tyreek. All right. Anyways, I think getting upset isn't going to help you. I think that, yeah, there's not generally a whole lot that can be done, and it's usually not so much that you're going to like die or something and everything like that. However, as I said, I can't tell. I'm not there with you, so I can't tell. I think, well, you could send me your x-rays. You could do that if you want, comparing it, but I highly suggest finding a doctor who's willing to actually work with you. Keep calling them. You don't have to go in and see them. You have to just ask the receptionist before you go in if he would be willing to help you to understand the bone loss in your jaw. Say it like understand it and how it's working, if it's progressing, if there's anything that you can do. Yeah. I mean, obviously you could take supplements. There's some supplements that should be taken with vitamins, with calcium. There's different types of calcium that are more absorbent than others. And as I would say, I would suggest getting involved with those, trying to do something. But, and if you do feel it is possible that you have an infection, and you would tell because the glands in the side of your neck could be swollen. It's not likely you have one if the glands in the side of your neck is not swollen, which mine is a little bit swollen, but it used to be way bigger. It's like gone down, but it takes like a long time for it to heal. But and I have immune deficiency, so it's like harder for me. But if you have a lump in the side of one of the sides of your neck that's just like a couple inches under your earlobe, then that could be a sign of a bone infection. All right, then we have the lesson is find balance. Trouble with your family is coming. Family issues need healing. A lesson you didn't learn repeats. Your solar plexus chakra is blocked as well, and your new job or purpose is coming. So, like, almost all of your chakras are blocked. I think that I don't think anybody usually does. I think that it would be important if you did try to figure out if you had an infection so you can start taking antibiotics for it. And that could stop it or slower it or lessen it greatly. I don't know what the condition of the wisdom tooth was before you had it removed. If there was an infection in it or not, or if you took antibiotics before you had it removed. They do bone grafts by scraping the bone, and they put like stem cells in it to help it build up the bone. And yeah, they do that. They did it to me. That's how I have an infection. But I told them not to do it because I didn't think my body could handle it very well. And the reason why they did it is because my sinus cavity is very close to my upper teeth. So when I have in a small portion of my mouth and my upper left side, if I get a tooth pulled or something, that my sinus cavity, I can actually breathe through the hole where my tooth are pulled. So that's always fun. All right, go ahead and post your next question. All right, so I think Yahira is after. with a mini reading. And here you will have a free dice roll yes or no question as well. So make sure you know what you want to ask. Then we have Shanine with a mini in-depth reading. And again, everybody's getting a free yes or no dice roll, so make sure you know what you're asking. Then we have Terry. Yahira wanted a mini in-depth reading. Okay, so she paid the difference. And then after Shanine is Tariq with a mini reading. It's okay. I was just reading it off at first, not paying attention. Mini in depth. What is coming towards Katarina's thoughts causing her bone loss? You have 2 yes or no questions, Katarina. Okay. Alright, please tell me, is Katarina's thoughts and fears creating bone loss in her face? Yes or no? Is Katarina's fearful thoughts about bone loss creating more bone loss in her face? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So you're manifesting it. Hey Tina, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. I probably should charge this. Update the list. And just a reminder to everybody that the new moon and Scorpio candle service is tomorrow. Update the list. If you'd like to have a candle, please let me know. All right. Please tell me, will Katarina be able to unblock her chakras with Ricky? Will Katarina be able to unblock her chakras with Ricky? Yes or no? The answer is a big no. I can't always do an attunement for you or something. I could do a little something on you. I wouldn't charge you for an attunement though. It would be like cheaper. I should have a price for carrying your energies. I don't have one for it though. Usually people just get attunements and I usually do it with other services. but I could do it for $45. All right, please tell me. Let's see if it'll work though. I'm gonna ask first. I'm just curious. Please tell me, will it help Katarina unblock her chakras if I unblock her chakras? Yes or no? Will that work? The answer is yes. All right. I don't know. You're just not ready yet, Katarina. You're just like a baby Reiki person right now. What's coming towards Katarina's career? You're like a baby Reiki person right now. Please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? You better get your shit together. That's why they're saying that you have wandered off your path. For sure. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Oops, that's not working. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? All right, so the first card says, bird perched, waiting for news, package, or letter. That stupid oil still not arrived. Like, what is going on with that? I hope that's so annoying. It's because it says, I thought it said on the paper it was supposed to be there Friday. That's kind of annoying. We have carrot, opportunity, or windfall. Mice, discord among friends or family. We have a leg, stepping into a new experience. And then we have lobster, financial pinch. I would just basically clear your energy. I'm not going to give you an attunement. I'm going to clear your energy. I can clear your energy and remove blockages from you. I could do that for 45, or you could do a healing attunement for 65. Please tell me what is coming for Katarina's career in the near future. All right, clarifying bird perched, clarifying carrot, clarifying mice, clarifying leg, which is here, but I can't. I'm trying to make it smooth so I can feel it. Leg. Clarify lobster pinch. There we go. So we have clarifying bird perch. We have the two-faced friend. We have chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. I don't know why we're a two-faced friend. I don't know what that's about. Pineapple, reconciliation. Dagger, fear, worries, tense situation. Must be a different one. I feel like that is trying to say something is going to happen. So some kind of news that you're reading. A two-faced friend, that could be that one girl. We'll know better when we clarify it. Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Oh. Why is your oil not coming? Trying to listen to what they gotta say about it. But I removed it twice. What does the tracking say? Where does it say it's at? Does it say why it's delayed? Did it explode and like burn up or some shit? So I have to, should I send you another one? Yes, I'm still taking donations. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. And with each donation reading, you can get a free yes or no dice roll. It doesn't say where in transit. I could have sworn the paper said Friday. This usually doesn't happen. All right, we have bread, period of prosperity and abundance. Claw, be careful and do not take risks. Parrot, someone will gossip about all of your secrets. Oh, it's saying that you're waiting on a package to help you with a two-faced friend. Okay. Warning you of a problem either now or in the near future, the gossip. And a great passion and a secret admirer. Then we do have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. I have some packages that was supposed to be delayed too, but I doubt they're on the same thing. Is the weather bad? Because I think they fly it. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career. In the near future. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future. What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying cat. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying chair filled. That was a good one. Clarifying chair filled. The carrot with a chair filled is good. 6 of Wands. Clarifying pineapple. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying dagger. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying broken bridge. 3 of Swords reversed. Well, if you see anything that says anything, let me know on it, and then I will try to get my money from them and then send you another one. Clarifying Knight of Pentacles. That's why I put insurance on the stuff. 9 of Swords. Might as well make them replace it. They have to give me like $50. Clarify the 6 of Wands. High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. And that can help me pay for the shipping. And replacing the object. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed, we have the Hierophant. Karina's career in the near future. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. That's definitely what you're doing right now. Oh my god. Alright. This is just about the package. Which I don't know, they have to... Clarify the High Priestess reversed. 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Knight of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. The Fool. Clarifying the Hierophant. The Star. It says broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem, but this is talking about healing. On the bottom, we have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Wands reversed. Lovers. Page of Wands. And the 6 of Swords reversed. So, basically what it's saying, again, we already talked about the package. What is the Ace of Pentacles? Look at the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's like a worrying about trying to get a new job or having to get a new job. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Yeah. So the Three of Pentacles reversed. That's what it means. So we have opportunity coming towards you. Chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. So someone, and it's going to plant some kind of seed for success for the future. Okay. It could be a new job opportunity or something like that. I feel like that our goal in your situation right now is, yeah, we're still open to new shit, right? Are you still like open to like new opportunities that are better and exciting for you? But like, we don't want to lose your current job while we're doing that, you know? We don't want to do that. Okay, I will update the list after this reading. It's in Florida? What the hell happened in Florida? It might be almost there. I've had stuff say that it's still in like Hong Kong and then show up at my door. So that may not mean anything. But anyways, but your intuition's blocked apparently. I don't know. Cancer energy was that. Then we have mice discord among friends or family, and then reconciliation. This is with a person, the Queen of Pentacles. Either they're saying this is your value. Some words could be said, and there's a passionate, inspired action being taken place. I'm trying to figure out if that is you, because I mean you're Libra. Could be somebody who's an Earth sign or Sagittarius. Who there could be discord involving, and but I'm seeing reconciliation happening with that. In regards to that, we have leg stepping into a new experience. Fears, worries, tense situation. And it's talking about you weighing your options and walking away and towards some kind of new beginning. And then with the lobster, financial pinch, broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. I'm seeing you learning something with a Hierophant. I'm seeing you recovering from a loss and then having success and hope for the future. So to be honest with you, Katerina, it says even if you lose your job, it's still going to be good. It might be uncomfortable for a little while, but I mean, you're still going to be all right, is what they're saying. All right? You're going to be fine. And you're going to be able to get something new. I'm seeing opportunities coming towards you and everything. So if you do see something, don't be afraid to put in your resume or something, you know. Or if someone even says something to you. Someone in this situation, the way it's presenting here, someone could potentially like get your attention and then say something to you, and then you could end up, you know, doing things that way. Like they go, hey, you know, did you hear about this? And then you go apply there or something. So something to think about. Okay, but I'm seeing like there's some, you know, discord and difficulties, but I'm seeing you coming out on top in the end. So at the end of the day, you're still going to be all right. So I'm seeing it being tricky, but I'm seeing it being all right. You might just choose to like go do something else. It's not so much, I'm not seeing you getting fired or anything like that, or, you know what I mean? I'm not seeing that, if you're wondering about that. I'm not seeing that. I'm just seeing you maybe walking away with a new opportunity, which would be the best case scenario. All right, now it is Yahira's turn. Yahira has a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Yahira. So, really quick, if you have anything on you, while I'm waiting for you here to post your question. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. People got to stop cursing people for real. I had someone curse me too. And I knew because, one, I had a little bit of the energy that I could feel. But last night I had a dream about the person. And they're what they're trying to do is they're trying to get me to go back to them and like be their friend again instead of, just saying, hey, and apologizing and owning shit. No, they're just doing things. And also they're telling me that they're trying to take my power. And so they want me, even if the person does try to reconcile with me, that they're wanting me to stay away from her. So, but anyways, I had a dream and I was talking to her in my dream and I'm like, you were trying to do whatever you could do to get me back in here, weren't you? And she was like, yeah. And then I had like a vision. I closed my eyes. I had like a vision of everything that she did, all of this to do some ritual to get me to go back. And I described it all to her and everything. So, and then I did check. And before I went live, that's why it took me longer to go live, is I had to remove something from my phone. So, I guess it's cursing season or something. I don't fucking know. And I did check, and it was her. So, please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? It says no right now. So you're okay for now, okay? Saying no for right now. So whoever was doing that is not doing anything at this moment. So hopefully the oil will get there before anything else happens. Does Frankie, and also make sure, go ahead and post your free yes or no question here. If, so like, some of you probably wondering, why did I just ask that for her? Well, the thing is that she has been ongoingly trying to fight something, and she's already paid for multiple removals from me. So sometimes I will ask for free if they have anything, especially if they haven't asked me. And I'm wondering myself, just to as a safety precaution. Currently, I have an oil that is being sent to her that is supposed to help protect her from that. And so I'm just trying to check to give her some peace of mind that she's okay until her shipment gets there. All right, so after Tyreek, we have Nora with a mini in-depth reading. Then after Nora is Katarina with a mini reading. Okay, yeah, I can't do it at that time. All right. That's for dice rolls. I can't ask that question with dice rolls. Because when I ask that question and someone actually has something, it fucks up whatever I'm asking the question on. So I have a dedicated thing that I ask that question to. So the free yes or no question is with dice roll, and I don't do a dice roll. So you can ask any other question other than that. You cannot ask any curse related questions with my dice. Because I want to make sure the dice stay working right. Alright. Mouse, I probably need to charge this stupid ass mouse. It's dead. Okay, the cord. I should have charged it. It's not been that long since I charged it. Ow. Here we go. Cord or not. And my feet. I have a wireless mouse, but it I'm like flinging around. It there. It's rechargeable, but I didn't charge it enough lately. Why are you asking 2 questions? You hear, which one would you like to ask? If you should talk to Linda again, or if you should look for a new job? Which one would you like? Because you get 1. Because you have 1 reading. You can't just keep asking infinite questions. Why'd you ask the second one? Should Yahara talk to Linda again? Yes or no? Should Yahara talk to Linda again? Yes or no? It didn't answer. It says yes and no on everything. And maybe. Please tell me, should Yahara talk to Linda? Yes or no? Should Yahara talk to Linda? Yes or no? It did the same fucking thing. You bitch. I want a yes or no question. See, like it says 2 no's, 2 yeses, and 2 maybes, so it's not an answer. Please tell me, should Yahara talk to, would it be in Yahara's best interest to talk to Linda again? Yes or no? Would it be in Yahara's best interest to talk to Linda again? Yes or no? It did the same fucking thing. It gets 2. I did it the same thing 3 times in a row. That should not be possible. Please tell me, would it be in Yahara's best interest to talk to Linda? Yes or no? It says yes, but it's barely yes. They're like, yes, maybe. It's leaning more towards yes, but it's like saying it's neutral. So that means you could choose either way. You can or you cannot. It'd be fine. Either way you choose is fine. That's what it's trying to say ultimately. Yeah. It's kind of like it's saying, maybe yeah. But I think it depends on things, which is why I get that a lot. But if you know, because you do divination, it's not math. It's not. I shouldn't keep throwing the dice, and I shouldn't keep getting the same dice over and over, which, in my opinion, legitimizes the answers even more. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep getting the same answer. It does get kind of annoying when that happens, though. Now you don't get 2, you get 1 per. You get a 1 free dice roll per reading, and you ordered 1 reading. All right, what does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Oh, let's get like that. Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Yes or no? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Yes or no? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Yes or no? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahara? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Right. Let's quiet. Please tell me about Frankie regretting his actions with Yahira. Clarifying the world. 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Queen of Wands. It's counterpart energy. He's a Cancer and you're Gemini. Alright, this is him. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Judgment. Queen of Cups. This is you. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Please tell me about Frankie regretting his actions towards Yahira. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man. 2 of Swords reversed. There's a bit of energy of him hoping you'll chase after him. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. Cancer energy. Bottom of the deck we have the Page of Cups. 2 of Wands. I'm trying to figure out who's doing this. 8 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, reversed, 5 of Swords. Please tell me about Frankie regretting his actions towards Yahira. Are you guys supposed to be twin flames? Does Frankie regret his actions towards Yahira? Yes or no? I got a bit of counterpart energy, and then with Judgment is like, what's going on here? And also the world. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. I see the Divine playing around in this connection. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. Hopeless. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. Silence. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Butterfly. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Chasing. Please tell me about Frankie regretting his actions towards Yahira. Clarifying Mask. Twin Flames. Did you tell him your twin flames? It feels like it's some. I think you're trying to say something, but you hit enter on accident too fast. Clarifying Hopeless. Only you. Clarifying Silence. Shocking. Clarifying the Butterfly. This is you. Sorrow. Clarifying Chasing. Has it been making you feel down, all this stuff that's been going on with him? We have Phoenix. Wow. The bottom we have the Chaser. Conflict. Breaking Point. Past life mistakes. I'm going to ask what you are. I don't do it on camera though. All right. right, please tell me, is Frankie and Yahira a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Yahira a karmic connection? Is Frankie and Yahira a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Yahira a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Yahira a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Is it Cancer? Is Frankie currently dealing with a twin flame though? Okay, there is a third party in this situation, which is what I'm reading, and you are a karmic connection. So, he's dealing with a twin flame. You're probably bringing one in if you haven't met this person already, because I'm seeing a lot of transformative energy for you. I'm seeing him having counterpart energy, and I'm seeing him having feelings for somebody and trying to renew things with that. I don't know. There's like another person, and he's trying to suppress and let go of that energy, so he's running from that connection. And he's hidden. He may not have told you about this because we have mask and everything, and he is worried about. I don't know. I'm hearing they're saying specifically he's worried about losing them, but also at the same time losing you, because they're saying security. Hey, Angela. The list is still open if you want a reading. It's his baby mama. Did we figure out who that was? What's her sign? But he feels like it's hopeless with her. But he also feels like it's hopeless with you. But I feel like he does from time to time get pushed towards you because he feels like it's so hopeless with her. But they probably have no clue their twin flames they're not doing like shit for work or anything like that. So you know what I'm saying? They're not doing like any work or anything like that. And so they're not going to be successful at being together because they don't know what they're doing. It takes like, you got to know what you're doing to stay with your twin flame. You got to overcome your ego. You got to heal all that stuff and everything. And if two twin flames are coming together, they're probably not meant to stay together, but neither are you. But you could potentially be attracting that type of relationship towards you so you can learn. You also could be meant to teach them something too so they can work themselves out. Maybe you're meant to like help him become more spiritual so he could get his shit together so he can, because I feel like that he is the chaser in his scenario and she's the runner, and so he would be the more enlightened person, and you're most likely meant to like help him be able to be with her by enlightening him. And I know that like that's probably not your favorite thing to hear, but that's what relationships are. Before we're with other people, we are continuously dealing with different relationships. Some of them are romantic, some of them are platonic. Either way, they're all supposed to help us learn how to be in a relationship and act right in a relationship and how to heal from different things and how to kind of allow people to live their lives and have their journeys while respecting boundaries, learning how to place boundaries. This is just the whole barrage of things that we have to learn, right? So we can prepare for our ultimate relationship, which is twin flame union. To be honest with you, people ask me this question: does everybody have a twin flame? Yes, everybody has a twin flame. Sometimes they're not here, like alive on this plane, but a lot of times they are, especially the people that come across me, because I'm coming into your life to help you be with your person. That's why that's why they always end up getting with their twin flames when I give readings to them, because they're kind of, I was like, I'm continuously being brought as like a guide to help guide people in their lives and their spiritual journeys and their twin flame journeys. That's what ultimately part of what I do. So, you know, but I guide other people in your guide too. That's why you're Mystic Yahara, right? You're a guide too. You are in a similar boat as me, or you're some kind of light worker who's supposed to be doing things as well. And I think you know that. So he is trying to rekindle things with this other person, but you're also going through a transformation yourself. There's definitely a lot of drama going on here that I can see. I think that for the most part, he doesn't want to treat you poorly. I think that he doesn't understand what he's doing. Two, he is probably the more enlightened one because you probably have taught him some stuff. And they're saying the mask is the ego. I don't know why I'm yawning. But they're saying the mask is the ego. There's definitely like a breaking point, and I feel like that a lot of whatever you're dealing with him may not be totally from you. Like he's acting that way in regards to another situation. It's not even personal. So try not to take it personal. But yeah, he definitely does regret it, but he's still, everything is about enlightenment, gaining enlightenment, everything for yourself and for him and everything. It's just like they're not saying you have a contract with him, but like, it's almost like you're attracting the situation to help him, but also to prepare yourself for your own situations that is coming soon enough. All right. So now it is Shanine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Shanine. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, and make sure you have your free yes or no dice question ready as well. So we don't dilly-dally because we don't never know if YouTube is going to be lagging or something tonight. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. That's the funny thing about our purposes. People, and usually it's hard to get to where we are, and then we're like, oh, you know, when you tell people like you're a light worker, it's like they think you're bragging or something like that. I'm not having fun here. This isn't fun. Not having fun. Sometimes it can get, sometimes obviously it has its moments, right? Where you feel like you really help people and it makes you feel really good. Oh, my earbuds are dying. But, you know, getting here, getting this level of enlightenment is not a party. Nothing to be jealous about. Sometimes it can be tricky, you know, watching everybody else get to walk around not being ignorant, not knowing anything. Sometimes, not gonna lie, there's little moments here and there where you're like, I kind of wish I could go back to that, you know. Can I go back to not knowing anything? But you can't. You cannot unlearn what you already know, so. Shut up, earbuds. No one asked you. Alright. I'm gonna fix them. So, Angela with a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. Oh, that's a good question for that. It is a soul split in half. Yin yang. You have to think about magnets. Let me change my earbuds. There's a balance of the feminine and masculine energy, like in the yin yang symbol. It's kind of funny. My person has a yin yang tattoo on him. I don't know if he knew what he was doing there, but he probably thinks it's just about balance or something. But I also have a stupid tattoo that has absolutely nothing to do with me, really. It has everything probably more so to do with him. But at the time when I got it, I have no clue why I got it. It's like, oh, I'm going to do that, but I don't know why. Now it makes sense. It only took over 20 years for it to make sense. Let me update the list. Just to let everybody know that the tomorrow is the new moon in Scorpio candle service. I hope you're ready for new moon in Scorpio. It's going to be a party for all of you. You're going to enjoy it. Probably not, but we're going to pretend like you are. Or you can get a candle service and see if it makes you feel better. The moon is actually currently in Scorpio right now. And it's pretty new. Technically, it is pretty new right now. Mercury and Sagittarius has been interesting. Mars in Scorpio. Venus is in Libra. We're all a hot mess. I'm not going to lie. We're a hot mess. But we're going to make it through. We're going to support each other. Let me see. Let me get a guesstimate here. And then I'm going to get going on Shanine's. So... But people can always change the readings. So I can only give you a guesstimate. About 45 minutes. Somewhere between 40 and 45 minutes. Okie dokie. All right, let's ask the question because I'm like super curious. Please tell me, will Shanine become pregnant in the year of 2024? Yes or no? Will Shanine get pregnant in the year 2024? Yes or no? It didn't answer. 2 yeses, 2 no's, and 2 maybes. Will Shanine get pregnant in the year of 2024? Yes or no? Will Shanine become pregnant in the year 2024? Yes or no? Maybe yes. It says maybe yes. Because there are a lot of maybes with 2 guesses. So there is a decent chance for that happening. All right. And Shanine has a main death. Let's find out about this dark man. I don't usually accept these types of questions. But she just got the reading. And the energy is still existing from the reading. For me, like I'm still able to pick up the energy. Because she had the reading very recently. All right. Let's do the, I gotta remove these tarot dice. All right. Please tell me, what is the sun sign of who is coming towards Shanine in love in the near future? What is the sun signs of those who are coming towards Shanine in love in the near future? We have Scorpio, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Gemini again, Pisces, Scorpio. So you got 2 Scorpio, 2 Gemini, Capricorn, Pisces. All right. Just gonna put these in there for right now. Move them around after the reading. I've been like cleaning my house lately. That's why I haven't been online as much. But I gotta clean out. I'm trying to organize shit. I have too much shit. I have all this tarot and everything. I'm trying to organize everything. All right. As the seasons change, I go through these organizational periods where I have to like kind of take out the old stuff and put new stuff. So I usually take an opportunity to clean stuff out and organize it. All right, please tell me who is this dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. Please tell me about the dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. Please tell me about the dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. An Ice King, a boss, entrepreneur. Please tell me about the dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. Please tell me about the dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. They want both of these. There he is, dark man. And I want this underneath it because I do two of these with this mini depth reading, so I'm just going to put it under there because that's where it goes. They go together. Please tell me about the dark man who is coming towards Shanine in love. You can meet him through work, either your work or like at his work. Please tell me about the dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love. Please tell me about the dark man. We have children. There could be children involved. Please tell me about the dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love. We have mature woman. I don't know, that could be you. Aren't you over 29? Please tell me about the dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love. Mature man. So it could be mature, so over the age of 29. Clarifying Ice King. Clarifying Ice King. We have passion. I'm feeling like this person's very passionate about whatever they're doing for their job, is what I'm picking up the passion being about. All right, Katarina. But if Angela comes back, I might do you after her because she's at work and you just added on to the time I just told her so. But she only has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading, so. Clarifying children. Clarifying children. But if I get it done within the time, it'll be all right. Clarify children. Clarify children. Clarify children, please. Yeah, family, see? There. They're definitely trying to, like, emphasize that it's not, like, children like they're childish, like it's trying to say like they have children, you know. Clarify mature woman. Triangle. So they could have like a baby mama or something. Clarify mature man. Fun times. Bottom of the deck is true love. So this person, I feel like they could definitely truly love you. I mean, just because we don't have things work out with other people doesn't mean that we didn't necessarily have true love with them. We have gifts, past life, home, and soulmate. I'm gonna put it like this. Alright, please tell me about who is coming towards Shanine in love. Who is this dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love? Please tell me about the dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love. Please tell me about the dark man that is coming towards Shanine in love. Clarifying passion. You have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying career. You could meet him through your new job situation. Queen of Wands reverse. That is Pisces, Aries energy. Yeah. Okay. Clarifying family. Two of Cups reverse. So he's having a breakup with this other person. Clarifying triangle. So he's going to be out of a relationship with this other person. Terrifying fun times. I am seeing him like trying to get along, trying to co-parent properly. I am seeing him having a hard time by focusing on lack. So I feel like that he could be having a difficult time with this baby mama. I will say, like, energetically and what the angels are saying, this is a family-oriented person. So they do care about their family. They're kind of Ace of Pentacles. I would say this person is probably a good father. We have the World. If anything, this person really wants to be a good father. And so I have a feeling that the baby mama isn't really allowing him to do that. And that is where the difficulty lies. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. The Hermit. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. I've done the Two of Cups reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. See, that's breakup energy. An ending of a commitment. It's like, this is definitely trying to say the person that is coming towards you is not in a relationship with this other person. Okay, so it's not like they're going to be in a committed relationship when you meet them. They're going to be maybe even fairly fresh out of it or having difficulties with it. And it feels fresh because they're still having drama. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. See, Ten of Swords. Clarify the Three of Cups reverse. It's kind of sad. I'm getting a strong energy of him cooperating. Him being emotionally mature person. And he's just being shit on all by this woman. Which is very unfortunate. I'm not saying he's perfect. But he's trying to do the best he can do with what he knows. Clarifying the World. The Hierophant. It is implying that his... Again, it's saying multiple cards saying it's over. Clarify the Hermit. Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Page of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck. Let's see, what do we have over here? It was like Gemini and Scorpio. What do we got? We got Capricorn, Taurus, Pisces, Aries. You do have Pisces over here. You're a Leo. I wouldn't surprise me if you ended up with a Pisces, just because Leos and Pisces always end up attracting to each other. Now, there's a lot of people who break up who are a lot of people are attracted, like the Leos and Pisces are naturally very attracted to each other. It's kind of bizarre. It's a thing. It's a phenomenon. All right, bottom of the deck is the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So would it surprise me if that happened? Because here he is, the King of Cups. But I feel like this person is financially stable. They're a hard worker. And they try their best to be a good father. I am hearing that there's a situation where this person is having a difficulty in balancing, being financially abundant and providing for his family while spending time with his family. And this could be part of like the issue. It's all fun. It's all funny how like women, they like want the man to have all this money, but he's got to give her attention. He's got to spend enough time with his family and all this stuff like that. So either are we working hard or are we spending time with the family? Because you can't have both usually. It's like they want him to pull some kind of magical time out of his ass to to work hard and then make money. It just seems unrealistic. Women, they want them to spend all this money on them, but then just where's the money supposed to come from if you're always spending time with them? I don't know. The other woman is the mature woman, it's the other person. And it's I don't know, it seems kind of sad. So I feel like that however they broke up, I feel like it has a lot to do with her having unrealistic expectations from him, and him is sad, but you know, being unable to meet those, you know, goals. I do feel like that he could have like concerns about being able to balance, you know, spending time with his kids and you, and this could be something that could cause difficulties in your relationship. Because I have a strong feeling like he does want to try to treat everybody fairly. So again, this is someone who's a boss, someone who's a father, someone who is very goal orientated, someone who is very stable for the most part. I feel like this person is an emotionally mature person, but and they are pretty wise, and they're persevering for sure with that Knight of Wands, and they're definitely learning a lot. This person is definitely like I can't say anything too bad about him. I'm seeing him, you know, going through it and trying to do the best that he can with what he's got going on. That's basically what I'm picking up in this situation. So, yeah, that be him. I feel like that balance and listening to his intuition is important to him. He is having a hard time having fun. I feel like he tries to have fun, and on the outside, he may even act like he's having fun. But he still has a tendency to focus on loss. He's trying to get over it by having fun and doing fun things and engaging in the world, which, you know, is better than not doing anything and just wallowing in it. But he still has not learned how to release those negative emotions and kind of not turn them off, but like disconnect from them so you can take a break. I'm seeing him definitely, I feel like that he's definitely like stressed. He's definitely like, he's having some issues with self-worth and everything like that because of whatever. Like, I think that deep down he knows that she is messed up and she's being unrealistic. But at the same time, she may have, they're even saying that she may have even accused him of cheating because he was out working so long. So, I mean, I don't see him doing that. Like, I don't see enough energy of that kind of thing. This person seems to be a good person. Like, this person is like a truly loving person. This is a pure love, an honest connection. But, you know, she could have cheated on him. You ever notice how, like, people will be cheating and they start getting afraid that people are cheating on them? You ever notice that? All right, now it is Tyreek's turn. Go ahead and push your question. Tyreek has a mini reading. Also, make sure, Tyreek, that you have your free yes or no question ready. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. You're welcome. All right. Katerina has added a regular reading, but I might put you behind Angela. I'll have to see what happens. Thank you, Tyreek. Yeah, I'm going to use tea leaf, though. Is that all right? You're going to get more out of the tea leaf. And let y'all know, new moon in Scorpio is technically today, so. Yeah, I guess that's it. list. Thought I did. Apparently not. I got distracted. Sorry, Nora. Here we go. And go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Tyreek. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead. What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead? In his career, right? What is coming towards Tyreek in the week ahead in his career? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? I'm hearing, here we go. What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? They're saying this might be the reading that there could be a misunderstanding, so make sure you pay attention to that, all right? That's what they meant by here we go. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead. I'll try to do the same thing. What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? If we aren't 100% sure on something, try to be like, take it with a grain of salt. Try to be open to a different interpretation, potentially, that we may not understand. What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? What is coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? There we go. What's coming towards Tyreek's career in the week ahead? We'll go over the underlying energy in a second. All right, so first we have Wheel. Indecisiveness, allow your life to ramble aimlessly. I'm pretty sure you got this one when you came in here the other day. Dark Woman. Feelings in a relationship with a woman with dark complexion or hair. You have Tower, solid foundation, success with effort. Lion, time to act. You have Dark Man, feelings in a relationship with a dark man. Dog barking, advice from a friend. Jug, lighthearted, carefree time. Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. Key, successful outcome to your problems. Rat, someone working against you or behind your back. Lobster, financial pinch. A younger woman, dealing with a relationship with a younger woman. All these people. Frying pan, trouble, accusations. Chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. We have Fire, strong emotions, passionate love or hate. I mean, check the underlying energy. You got some drama coming, some shit's going on. All right. Bottom of the deck, we have Cat, a two-faced friend. So you got a two-faced friend going on. We have Bell, an announcement. I think it could be with a two-faced friend. New creative ideas, new adventures. That's the announcement with a fresh start. Finger, warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. What the fuck is going on with my finger? Feels like something's burning my finger. Peacock, beware of great pride. And broken ring. Parting of the ways, either romance or business. Okay, so I'm just going to throw this out there. It may not be you directly who's having this issue. They're saying this could be that this person, this two-faced friend, could be going through this. Not you directly. Like this is what's going to kind of, they're going to have, the people is going to have this breakdown, which is going to lead to something with you, or it's either going to cause drama for you, or it could be causing an issue with you trying to get something. Like if you're trying to audition for something or something like that, it could cause drama with that. It could be something that you totally don't know anything about. It could be like, say like there's people who already got a part in something you're auditioning for. This is just an example. And say like, I don't know, one person keeps either like not showing up on time and I don't know, they're acting like a fool or something like that. And then you're like, you know what, fuck you, we don't need you, we're going to replace you. And that could lead to you getting their place or something like that. It's something like that. It could be something very much like that, okay? It could be stuff that's happening directly to you, but this, I got this feeling like it could be something that you're not even going to ever know about, really. Maybe you'll hear about it later on if you do get involved with the people. I don't know, let's see what happens. You're going to wait for your turn. Nora, you're after this reading. It's not your turn yet, hun. If people ask questions while you're getting your reading, Tarek, you can delete them. No, don't delete the people, but delete the questions. All right. Let me try and gather as much as I can with this reading. So you got all these people up in here. We got a younger woman. We have a dark man. This isn't you. We have a dark woman as well. And all these people got drama going on. I feel like the dark woman is the person who is allowing their life to ramble aimlessly. And I feel like you could be giving them advice. And then there's something about trouble and accusations and causing some kind of issue. Someone's working against you behind your back, but clarifying rat. Deep personal strength and peace that assure success. Clarify dark woman. I'm trying to figure out what the dark woman is, the rat. Yeah, wish will not be granted. Clarify dog barking. Successfully overcoming your problem. There could be like bad advice given, so be careful with that. Okay. Again, anything I'm telling to you, you have to pay attention to the different aspects. You may want to save this reading or something. And as you go through the week, because there's many different ways this could be read. Either she's having the problem or you're having the problem with her. And the advice is about successfully overcoming the problem. It doesn't mean that the problem is going to be overcome successfully necessarily with that lineup. Clarified jug. Peace and harmony. Clarified tower. Solid foundation, success with effort. Clarified tower. Shield, you'll need to defend yourself. So you could be the person who gets accused of something. It says it's talking about a time to act. The dark man could be you. Successful outcome to your problems. If it is, you will have it. When you take action, you will have a successful outcome to your problem. You could get accused of something. And it could be this younger woman accusing you of shit. Younger woman or the dark woman. The younger woman could be the dark woman. It could be the same person. Clarifying frying pan. A journey, either physical or mental. Clarifying frying pan. Mountain road, you're on the road to success, which increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. But what are we getting accused of? What is Tyrant getting accused of? It's just talking about spiritual development and enlightenment. He's getting accused. It says trouble, accusations. What is Tyrant getting in trouble about? Cobwebs, protected from negative forces beyond your control. So, part of this whole accusation thing, either it's going to happen to you or maybe you're going to do something with somebody else. I don't know. It's not 100% sure. Because of our last reading, I'm going to be like, let's like not get too excited about it. But it's definitely saying whatever is going on with this trouble and accusations, it involves spiritual enlightenment and an increase in spiritual growth. And it's a journey. But it's on the road to success. And you will be protected from negative forces beyond your control. So they're wanting you to be like chill. But with this fire and the accusations, this person could be a bitch. Okay, this younger woman could be the bitch. You know, but it's saying that you're going to overcome this issue. But you will have to defend yourself. Clarify forest. What is that all about? You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Well, unclear thinking. New opportunities. Okay, so you could be getting some new opportunities you may not be sure about that you should do. I feel like that you should. So if you get some new opportunity to take, they're wanting you to take action with it. And again, they're here. I'm hearing don't put all your eggs in one basket. I feel like that you could be getting involved in some situation. There's a lot of drama. No, it doesn't feel like gossip. Well, I mean, the gossip could be where the accusations are coming from. Clarifying financial pinch. Promise to be resolved. I don't have the gossip card, so let me see if it comes out. Clarifying ink pot. I don't know. I feel like that you're being highly thought of. Either way, you got at least one person who is being a dickhead. The younger woman is someone new, so you may not even know this person right now. Clarify younger woman. Pay attention to your finances. A younger woman. Someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. Clarified share filled. Misunderstanding. So you're having a misunderstanding with this person. Here's the misunderstanding thing. Clarifying wall. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. So there could be a misunderstanding about someone trying to make you do something against your will. It could cause some kind of drama. Clarify fire. It's a temporary situation. So I would say that, you know, try and not get too caught up in it. That's what I would say. And keep trying to focus on, again, I think if I remember properly in the last one, this is drama. And there's trying to say, again, part of your spiritual growth, your level up, your test. And a lot of people are having a repeated theme. Don't pay attention to these bitches. Keep focusing. Keep your eye on the prize. I feel like these are distractions. Don't let them get you. Don't get caught up in it. If I remember properly, because you will. I feel like this is you. I'm gonna see what it says about you. Clarify dark man. Wasn't sure if that was you or not. That's not helpful. Clarify dark man. Yeah. So you're gonna be disappointed in somebody. And you got someone leaving and someone entering. These people are all drama. And I'm not even sure if this drama is directly I don't think that you're causing the drama. I feel like these people are having drama and they're trying to get you involved. I would say I would say stay out of it and just try to be neutral. Be like, if they come to you like, oh, they say something about you. First of all, if someone says something to you, don't fucking repeat it. Okay? They're gonna try to get you involved in some shit. Don't repeat. If someone says, oh, but this person is a bitch, I don't like them. Even if they said they're a bitch, don't repeat what they said. Say, I don't know. Say, I don't have nothing to do with all that. And then same thing with the other person. Oh, it's a bitch. And then they ask about, no, don't do it. Don't get involved. Say like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't have nothing to do with any of that. So I feel like that is like drama, and people are trying to suck you into it, and like they feel like new people, a little bit of new people. So I don't know if this means that you're gonna like get some kind of part, or maybe it's something to do with, I don't know if this is anything to do with your career, like in the sense of like acting. I'm not seeing, but if it is, you're just better off staying out of all this shit. And I know you're Virgo, so you guys usually are pretty good at not like engaging in too much. Y'all know the drama, but y'all don't usually try to get all up in it. Not always. You're gonna be like, I don't know shit. You know what I mean? So if you say someone says, oh, did you say something? And you're like, yeah, that person said you're a bitch. And then they're gonna go to the other person like, oh, Tyreek said I was a bitch. Said you said I was a bitch, and then you're gonna get on it. No, don't get into it. It feels like that. It feels like that. He said, she said, bullshit. Archana, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. You have to order a reading to get a free reading. Yeah, Tyreek don't know shit. And if people come up to you bitching and trying to cause drama, say, I don't want to hear it. I don't want anything to do with that. I just hope you have a blessed day. That's what I'm getting. All right, go ahead and ask your free yes or no question. Just stay out of it. And that could be at your current job or something to do with the other thing. It's just like some job thing. I don't fucking know. I'm not seeing you, like it wasn't saying that you were or were not going to get a part or something. It wasn't saying that. I don't feel like it's saying that. I'm seeing you getting opportunities and you working towards those opportunities. So if you get some new opportunities, go grab them. Don't try to get involved in people's drama. Yeah. Virgin Voyages. And the week ahead. Please tell me, will Virgin Voyages contact Tyreek in the week ahead? Yes or no? Yes. It's really strong yes, too. All right, so hopefully it does. All right, Nora, go ahead and post your question. Nora has a mini in-depth reading. The energy is definitely there for it. I don't know what screen name Nora is under. Nora, who are you? I don't know who you are. Speak up. You gotta post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And that includes posting your name with your question. All right, and while I'm waiting for Nora to post your question, I'm going to run to Lou. And if any of you have not posted, if Nora has not posted her question, I will be skipping her. And then you will add, and then I will get to you whenever, if you come back or not. If you, Nora, if somehow you do not manage to get your reading tonight, hit me up on Instagram and I'll do your reading there. All right, I'm back. Where am I going? To the Lou. I'm back. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. All right. Make sure you have your free yes or no question ready, Nora. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Nora, too. All right. How's Martin feeling about Nora? And Nora has a mini adept reading. Tell me, what is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora, please? What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? We have the King of Wands. That would imply that he does feel very passionately towards you. What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? The Three of Pentacles, reverse. What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? Temperance reversed. What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? Knight of Swords. What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? The Eight of Cups. Please tell me, what is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Temperance in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Martin's current feelings towards Nora? Can you stop flipping over? We're not doing that right now. What is Martin's current feelings towards Nora, please? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reverse. What is your signs? You're a Libra and he's a Scorpio. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Seven of Cups. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Swords. King of Cups. Ace of Swords reversed. Two of Cups reversed. This is talking about some kind of breakup. I don't know if you were like, if you've broken up with this person previously. I'm trying to understand. So if you have been broken up with this person, let me know. If he is with somebody else, let me know, because then I'm going to be able to understand how to read this more accurately. A little bit of context. Please tell me, how is Martin currently feeling about Nora? How does Martin feel about Nora? How does Martin feel about Nora, please? Right. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have loyalty. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have love. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have Teddy Bear. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, this is reading like a third party situation, potentially. Healing Hurt. Please tell me, how is Martin currently feeling about Nora? Clarifying loyalty. Obsession. Clarifying the Snake. Cut down. Clarifying love. Parting. Clarifying Teddy Bear. Sunglasses. Clarifying Healing Heart. We have Bluff. Alright, so you have not answered my question, so I can't read it as good. So I'm going to do the best I can because you're not telling me if he's in a relationship with somebody else or if you guys been together and broken up. Those two answers to those questions could really help out me to understand your reading better so I can explain it better, but I'm going to do the best I can with the little knowledge I have. So, I do feel like this person does have like a lot of feelings for you, but there's definitely something going on. I feel like this person is in love with you. They are obsessed with you. I feel like they feel very passionately towards you. But there's also an energy of rejection. I don't know if you rejected him or if he rejected you in order to honor some other prior engagement. But it is reading a bit like that. This person could have been, it's reading like this person, he's single and we were never together. Okay, so he could be having a breakup then. Okay. I'm trying to understand it different. This person, this person still loves you though. The energy is still there. But there's somebody else. There's competition. There's somebody else. And it's probably whoever he's had a breakup with. Whoever the last person he's been with. Because we have a lot of breakup energy right here. And the affecting energy is breakup energy. That's what I was trying to figure out. If you were a person who was having the breakup with him or if it was somebody else. That's why I asked. So he may be single, but there was somebody he was involved with. I don't know if he has talked to you about that person or not. Or there is somebody. I don't know if he has what somebody would call like a crazy ex or something like that. But there's definitely somebody else. Either he's dating that person. There's an energy though of there being rejection, but I don't know who he's rejecting. It is the Queen of Cups though in the reverse. The Queen of Cups could be a Cancer or a Gemini. And that's not you, you're Libra. So I feel like that he rejected that person. He could have rejected that person in favor of you. So just trying to say there is something going on there involving another person. But I feel like this person is really into you and not the other person, to be honest with you. Because we have loyalty and obsession. This person really adores you. But this person is, they feel very passionately, but they are lacking in balance and determination and willpower and things like that. The moon in the reverse. They're having a lot of fears, which is causing that. If they were ever cheated on, they could have fears of being cheated on or something like that, or you being with somebody else. You are lagging. Please make sure you refresh your video. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying to you and you're saying that you did is because there's a large delay. Okay, so that's why. It's not because I'm not seeing your messages. It's because you're answering a long time after I've said what I've said. But anyways, back to what I was saying. This person does miss you. They're trying to recover from some defeated energy. I don't know what exactly happened to make them feel like that, but they are feeling, like they lost something recently. Or they're going through something that includes loss. And I feel like that there's an energy of you giving them some kind of like, I don't know, something to look forward to. I am saying partying. So it does say happily single. That's why I was trying to ask, but this is showing breakup energy. So I didn't know. It is showing that there's another person and there's been a breakup. So it's not implying that he's not single. So I'm just trying to let you know that there's another person, so I want to make sure he wasn't in a relationship, and that's why I said what I said. All right, and then he also, if it was warranted, he could be wanting to potentially apologize, or he's trying to recover from some kind of difficult energy involving you. I am seeing him wanting to communicate something to you. He's wanting to like reconcile or recover from some kind of loss. So I don't know what's going on exactly with your situation. With the Three of Swords, he's trying to either recover from another situation that has nothing to do with you, or he's trying to recover from the situation with you. But he is interested in you. Romance is blooming. He wants to date you. He watches your social media and things like that. He is currently trying to, he's hiding that he's trying to heal from something, I would feel, with the bluff and the healing heart. So he's trying to heal from some kind of toxic situation, I feel like it's trying to say. And, and he is walking away from that, but at the same time, I'm seeing him also with the Eight of Cups. I feel like it's more like he's exploring his feelings involving you, trying to understand them better. Now, with all this previous drama, he could make him be kind of reluctant to jump anything. So just something to be aware of. Yeah, that's good that you talk. There's definitely things that he wants to say to you. And it has something to do with planting seeds for the future. Maybe it's something where he wants to ask you on a date or something like that. But he is feeling a lot of like a very fond affection towards you and passionate feelings. So sexual energy, he's having that towards you. He's very attracted to you, things like that. If there's this other person who is chasing after him, I don't feel like that he is interested in that person. And I'm seeing him rejecting that person and trying to move on from that situation. It could be someone who he had to break up with. Let's see if there's anything else. It's saying that you have a lot of options and decision to make. I don't know if you're not being intimate with him or something. That's what he's wanting. I don't know. But that is an affecting energy. So, I don't know if you guys had some kind of, like, I don't know, a disagreement of some sort. But if you did, then this lineup could indicate a potential apology, or at least trying to recover from some kind of difficult energies. Okay? I do feel like that he thinks that you have a lot of options. I feel like this person loves you, but they're worried about the situation. I feel like this person could be insecure, and this could be brought on by a previous situation that his. Maybe this person could have abandonment issues. That's what they're trying to heal currently. Yeah. So he probably was involved with somebody before, and they broke up, and he's trying to get over it. But he does miss you. He's craving you. He desires you. And I don't think he's really interested in other people, but I think there is another situation they're wanting to let you know about. All right. So we did the free listener question, correct? Did we? No, we didn't. All right. Will Rami contact you? It is better if you say your name, though, with your question. Okay? And now it is, I don't know, Angela, are you here? If Angela's not here, it'll be Katarina. Katarina, go ahead and post your question. Don't know why that doctor's office I went to like a million years ago keeps spamming email me telling me to make a patient portal. I'm not a patient there anymore. So annoying. I'm not even a patient there. Go away. I haven't seen you in like years. All right, here we go. There's like a little piece of fuzzy thing that's annoying me. Go away, fuzzy thing. There, I fixed it. Here we go. All right, please tell me. Will Rami contact Nora? Yes or no? Will Rami contact Nora? Please tell me, will Rami contact Nora? Yes or no? The answer is no answer. Please tell me, will Rami contact Nora? Yes or no? The answer is no. Maybe no. Most likely not. There's like, I guess there's a slight chance that they could contact me. It's most likely not going to be. All right. What question is that? Did you do anything for the 1111 portal, Henrietta? Is this supposed to be like a mini angel messages reading? I'm trying to understand your expectations for this reading. Is this supposed to be like an angel messages reading? Am I doing like a mini angel messages reading? Or is this more like what's coming towards you reading? The portal? Well, it's kind of like the 13th now. I actually didn't pay any attention to this portal. It's a twin flame thing. What was I even doing? Yeah, I mean, I did have like some funky energy that day for real. I'm like trying to think what I did on that day. Look at the calendar. Maybe I was paying attention to Amber. I've definitely been feeling some type of way. Saturday, yeah, I was supposed to go live and I couldn't go live. I got fucking, the energy was too intense. That's what happened. I didn't go live. Talked to you too long. Everyone hyped it up. I talked to you too long, but also, I mean, I didn't go live. Because, also the energy. It was mostly the energy, though. Nope. Well, it's a twin flame portal. We don't know who your twin flame is. But it probably is bringing your twin flame. I'm going to ask it in the format of a mini angel messages reading. Okay? Because it's going to talk about spiritual growth. It's not going to talk about you getting a new car or a job or something. That's not what that is about. The 1111 portal isn't about you getting some random awesome thing in your life. It's a spiritual journey question. That's why I'm asking if you're trying to get a type of a mini angel messages question, like I said that you could have before. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, what is your expectations before I start pulling cards, because I don't know what you're asking, and you're not really answering my question. All right. It's not that I'm opposed to doing it. I want to make sure I do it right. So that would be under like this is the regular one, right? Yeah. So. All right. All right. I'm gonna try 3. Hopefully it will be okay. It's going to be more on the spiritual side of what you're manifesting. I'm not opposed to answering the question. I'm just trying to figure out how to answer it. I got this other oracle deck out because I keep getting one of the big cards, so I'm like, I should probably start using it. I'll read from it, but I don't know if I remember if I think the messages are good. I don't remember how they resonate. All right, please tell me, what is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina? What is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina, please? What is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina? What is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina, please? So we have education reversed, number 35. Ooh, I like this card. I haven't seen it in a while. Education reversed. This one now, I pissed someone off reading this card before, though. Don't get pissed. It has I had someone get real pissed. They had bought a really expensive reading. They had gotten like an emergency reading or something. And they were like a Reiki master and they thought they knew everything. And it was like saying that she didn't know everything. She got super offended. Which only confirms that she doesn't know everything. All right, please tell me, what is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina? We have number 49, talisman. That's good. Please tell me, what is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina? 1111 portal. She had a spiritual ego. We have number 28, movement. So that is a good thing. Affecting energies is listening. Number 53, listening. Please tell me, what is the 1111 portal manifesting for Katarina? In the reverse, that card means like that you think that you know more than you do or some shit. Or it talks about you surrendering to the fact that you don't know it all. I mean, I don't even know it all. I mean, so nobody fucking knows it all. So who cares? It doesn't mean that we should stop trying to learn it. But I mean, that person had a spiritual ego. Just because you can be pretty spiritually advanced doesn't mean that you're most spiritually, like, you're going to always come across somebody. There's a good chance that you can come across a person who is more spiritually advanced than you. Especially if, you've done moderate work or something. Like, please tell me about what is the portal manifesting for Katarina. All right, please clarify education and the reverse. Please clarify education and the reverse. We want to. All right, so we have Beaver Spirit, number 6, lay a solid foundation. And number 32, Hawk Spirit. I don't know if I want to have 2 each time. I'll just do it like that. Clarify talisman, please. Clarify talisman. Clarify talisman, please. Clarify talisman, please. All right, then we have number 28, Frog Spirit. Clear out the gutter. I don't know if they're going to give me 2 again. Clarify movement, please. Clarify movement. No, they gave me 3. I'm not taking 3, bruh. Get out of here. All right, clarify movement, please. 1. All right, give me 2 again. Mouse Spirit, number 40, tend to the small things. And number 12, Canary Spirit, sing your own song. Bottom of the deck is number 68, Wombat Spirit, be at home. Please tell me, what does Katarina need to know about what is coming in? What is being manifested for her? What is Katarina manifesting? 11. Clarifying Beaver Spirit with Hawk Spirit. We have 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying Frog Spirit. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying Mouse Spirit with Canary Spirit. We have the Emperor reversed. Okay. What is Katarina manifesting through the 11/11 portal? Travis, you can ask a question if you order a reading. Please read the video description if you would like to have a reading. Read the video description. Like that's where the menu is. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 4 of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the 4 of Wands reversed. The Magician, which is about self-mastery. That is the point. But having the 4 of Wands above it is talking about uncertainty, inhibition. And we have the 10 of Wands reversed. The Star reversed. The 4 of Swords reversed. Please tell me, what is the 11/11 portal manifesting for Katarina? Please tell me, what is the 11/11 portal manifesting for Katarina? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have renewal. Clarifying the 4 of Cups, we have deception. And clarifying the 7 of Pentacles, we have apology. This apology could be in the form of, if you're talking about apologizing or some kind of issue with someone in a leadership position or a father figure with the Emperor in the reverse, a masculine energy that but this person's in the reverse would mean that there's a lack of structure in the situation. So I want to go over the Enchanted Map Oracle cards first. Number 53. This is the affecting energy. This is what's going on. Like, this is what maybe what you're doing or what's going on that's causing this to happen. It says, when this card appears, you're being reminded that there's a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening, paying attention not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment. For the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a great understanding of your circumstances. And we have Wombat Spirit number 68. A lot of cards. It says, burrowing deep in the ground, remaining safe, sound, and well fed with family is a special trait of the wombat. Home sweet home is always available if you recognize that. Well-being is the truth of life. Wombat Spirit reminds you that to be truly at home in the world, you need to find comfort within your own skin. You do this by accepting all of your experiences without judgment through a deep honesty and love of life. When you feel the freedom to be yourself, you can begin to truly feel at home in your life with your family and tribe. Right now, you're in a beautiful place where you can hang up in your coat, the coat of your identity, and settle into a true sense of home and well-being, understanding that all is well. Everything you do from this place rings true in harmony with spirit. So I feel like that also the affecting energy is karma, balance, justice, and growth, and clarity about that, and then a rebirth in the winter, potentially. So the Emperor could be like your father. It could be someone who is a masculine figure in a leadership position, or it could be your divine masculine. So now you're going to find out why that girl got pissed off. I'm going to read this education cardry first. So we have stubbornness, and the desire to know it all and be right no matter what will not get you what you want. Or it could be that you're afraid to be seen as someone who knows less than you're supposed to. Could you be flying through life by the seat of your pants, hoping no one will notice that you're skimming the surface of things? Life is filled with lessons, some bitter, some sweet. A strident lust for certainty will never bring you the wisdom you seek. Pretending to know more than you do won't make you wise. Be assured that not knowing is a magical place to be. All manner of mysteries are revealed. Be open. It's okay not to know. I don't know if they're talking about your work though with that one. So I do feel like that in that they're a little bit talking about like a little bit what happened with Nida, but I feel like that you do know, but I feel like it's trying to say did you like not like the idea of thinking that you may not know as much as you did, like that kind of thing, which could have caused the conflict. It's just a little nod to it. I don't think that is what it's totally about. I don't feel like that you think that you know it all though, so I don't get that impression from you. All right, Beaver Spirit says, Beaver Spirit is here to tell you about a power living within you that is born of spirit, the source from which all life arises. This is the power to establish the sacred connection with the universal consciousness so you can deliberately co-create the world you desire. Know that it takes work, determination, and sustained effort to co-create and lay a solid foundation for your dreams. If with spirit as your partner, you bring the twigs and branches of your intentions and desires and spread them across the river of time, you'll be amazed at what you can do. You will find that you can even change the direction of the flow of life. You can ensure that your world will be prosperous and purposeful, filled with love and joy, and rich with magic and meaning. That which you desire will come to you and remain sustainably if you build on a sturdy foundation. Keep your intention and energy consistent and deliberate, using all of your resources and the energy of this wonderful, productive time. Have faith for with Spirit note to co-create with you. Your success is assured. Spirit is your partner, helping you along as you change the course of your life in the way that your heart desires. And I'm trying to understand. Let me go with the Hawk Spirit. Was it 32? Then I'm going to try to figure out what the hell they're talking about. 32. Come on. All right, Hawk Spirit. Let Spirit be your guide. So again, they're talking about, Spirit is being your guide through the situation. I am picking that up. Three of Pentacles is talking about, it's so funny saying lay a solid foundation, and that was the Three of Pentacles actually literally means. So they're saying it's okay not to know, and this is a very good, like being humble, I guess, in the sense that you don't know it all, obviously, is a very good foundation to have. I feel like they're trying to say, and this can also bring a renewal. Also, with the Queen of Cups reversed, it could talk about insecurities and being moody, and so they're wanting you to kind of focus on letting that go, so you can be in a very good. They want you to have a collaborated effort in your manifestation. One is to like learn things. Two is to. I'm just getting a strong sense of like a solid foundation when it comes to your spiritual development. Let's talk about there being a renewal or a spark, and that spark can being that inspired action that you're working for, so that you're really been wanting. So they're talking about releasing insecurities, right? Surrendering to the idea that you don't know it all and it's okay to not know everything. And this is going to be a good solid foundation. I'm going to read Hawk Spirit real quick. It says, let Spirit be your guide. Oracle message, flying high above the landscape, this hawk sees both the big picture and the small details, observes the rain and the pond as well as the clouds, and doesn't miss anything. When Hawk Spirit arrives, you are called to pay close attention to messages from Spirit that can appear anywhere and from anywhere in any form. So this keeps talking about you talking to Spirit. Listen to your intuition and keep your eyes open for synchronicities. The meaningful coincidences. Hawk Spirit asks you not to dismiss the signs that that Spirit is sending you to guide you. Lately, have you been hearing the same word or song, or coming across the same symbol here or there and in the strangest places? Perhaps you hear a song on the radio with just the right lyric pertaining to your query, or you begin to notice uncanny billboards, license plates, or other places where repetitive numbers or words show up for you to notice. Pay attention to the animals that appear for you and connect with the symbolism. Spirit wants to communicate and reaches out again and again. When Hawk Spirit appears, it is a sign to listen. So again, what's this talking about? Listening. What does this one say? Listening. So there's talking about you getting signs and synchronicities about that. I don't think the sex god attunement is going to... I'm not giving you a sex god attunement. I never gave you anything that made you sick. I don't think that's what's making you sick, Garrett. All right, talisman. It says wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. And they're saying the parts of synchronicities is being able to recognize patterns. It also enables you to quickly gather information about where you are on your journey. It helps you to recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do and the best choices to make. You really can't commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you, for you have the wisdom to arrive at the right destination. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. And this is what it's bringing in towards. This is the main thing that it's bringing in for you. Number 28. We just opened up straight to the 28. Thanks. That would be great. Thank you. I like it when you guys do that. All right. Clear out the clutter. Frog Spirit knows that while all other frogs are croaking away, this is the time for you to simply simplify and declutter your life so you can feel content in your own lily pad. Even when life isn't creating a total, what the frick word is that? Uh, I don't know that word. Cacophony? Cacophony? I think it's supposed to be like the sound the frogs are making. Even when life isn't, I have to Google that one. I don't know that word. Cacophony. When life isn't can you give the definition for me? Post it on the screen while I'm reading it. When life isn't creating a cacophony, we can become drawn to the excitement of lots of noise. Then the next thing we know, our schedules and homes are cluttered with commitments we regret making and objects taking up valuable space. Even relationships need decluttering as they often become messy. Frog Spirit appears to tell you to clean house, prioritize what you need, and get rid of what or give away the rest so you can have some space in your day in your head. You don't need the old stuff and its stories shouting at you about the past. Along with physical clutter, friendships are sometimes kept long past their expiration date, weighing you down with unnecessary baggage. Now's the time to let go. Whatever you need will appear when you need it. So release your grip on all that clutter that is making you feel anxious and burdened. Frog Spirit wants you to reclaim your space unencumbered by by shoulds, oughts, and could have beens. Let go and jump. You are free from all that old stuff. So they're wanting you to let go of the old stuff that is weighing you down, but also to use that knowledge and wisdom to form it into like a talisman to help you along your path on your spiritual journey. With a hermit is talking about isolation. So they're saying to let go of things that are no longer serving you. And they're really, with the Four of Cups, it's about contemplating, the things that have happened and and how I feel it could be saying with deception and temptation how things have caused that to happen before. All right, number 28. Movement. This is a time for positive momentum as you come out of a period of restriction. You're in a stage where new adventure and discovery. You're in a stage of new adventure and discovery. You may feel compelled to take a trip, change your hair, or move your home or business. Regardless, you can't remain where you are anymore. You feel compelled to go forward. No matter what your inquiry, you will see your dreams take form and doors previously shut begin to open as if by magic. Again, those opportunities. Movement is also a state of mind. The fog lifts, and you now know the actions that you need to take. This isn't the time for fear. Let go and move forward. So, this is all really what this portal is really bringing in for you is like a solid foundation, a structure to your foundation. And then it's telling you how to move forward and then having forward movement. We have a mouse spirit, tend to the small things and sing your own song. So, this very well could be like telling you to walk away from your job as well, hopefully with something new, because it's implying that the door that was shut would be open. So 40. Mouse spirit, the humble mouse pays attention to the smallest details, and the mouse spirit calls on you to notice the nuances and the fine print at this time. In your eagerness to meet your goals and pursue your dreams, it is easy to forget the importance of clear communication and tending to the little things, including people's subtle signs that they are unhappy, as well as the small voice inside of you that says, "This doesn't feel right." Take your time to snuff out what you need to know. Is there some detail or nuance that you have that about how you engage others or operate in the world that is key to your success, but you've too readily dismissed as nothing big or nothing special. Mouse Spirit reminds you that what seems small may be more important and powerful than you think. That could be an opportunity, I feel. Like something like it could be like an opportunity could present and it seemed like not a big deal, and then it could be bigger than you thought. So they're wanting you to pay attention to those small details. Mouth Spirit reminds you that what seems small may be more important and powerful than you think. So look again. Do not underestimate yourself or your potential for co-creating something amazing when you pay attention to the details. It says, Canary Spirit, sing your own song. Canary Spirit arrives to help you find your authentic voice and express what is in your heart. Free yourself to experience your inner light and let it shine. As Canary Spirit sings to remind you of your inherent joy and support you as you sing your own song, now is the time to let the world know who you really are. Canary Spirit's message is that you are free to be yourself and express your most cherished desires. The world wants to hear your song. If your inquiry is about a relationship, you're being called to fully be yourself, for only then will you find harmony and joy. You can make music with others so beautifully when your note rings true. So this is going to be an opportunity that is not going to seem like a big deal, but is going to allow you to be yourself. So you can be Katarina. And I feel like this would be, you would be breaking free from other people's controls and rigidity. And I feel with the Seven of Pentacles that is planting new seeds. And this is about forgiveness, but also like recovering from difficult energies as well. So that is what it's bringing in for you. Hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. And now you have a mini reading and 2 free yes or no questions. I just dropped cards. Let me see if I can rescue some of them. Because some of them landed on my leg. There we go. We were joking around about it. He wanted a sex god attunement. I said, I don't know. Should I give sex god attunements? Could I do that? I don't know. I was like thinking about it. I definitely could do candle. I was talking about candle. I've already done those before. With other people. But I have not given anybody a sex god attunement. Yes. Well, the candle, it causes people to feel a lot of lustful energy towards you, which can drive them towards you. That's what I'm saying. I don't usually do those. Like, I mean, you can have one if you want one. You can have it if you want it, but usually I focus on true love. But I personally have not done like a candle. I have done that candle on myself, but not like a sex. What is it called? A sex kind of candle. But it's been like, I don't know, since I very first started doing candles, so like over a year ago. It was a long ass time ago. Yes, I do true love candles. It's not your turn, Angela. I'm still doing Katarina's reading. All right. It won't be too much longer. She just has a mini left, Angela. Okay, so free question now. You have 2 free questions, so post both of them. Katarina, is Katarina's divine masculine more evolved? Please tell me, is Katarina's divine masculine more spiritually evolved than her? Yes or no? Is Katarina's divine masculine more spiritually evolved than her? Yes or no? The answer is yes. That's interesting. Well, let me know where you find him at. True love candles attract true love to you. And that includes with your friends and family. It makes people truly love you if they are capable of it. Is Katarina currently making progress overcoming her ego? Doesn't mean that he's leveled up like more than you. Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards overcoming her ego? Yes or no? It's not yes or no. It says 3 yeses, 3 no's. Is Katarina currently making progress towards overcoming her ego? Yes or no? Yes. That's good. Good job, Katarina. I'm trying to get it to where you can see them. Good job, Katarina. Did it? Okay. All right. And Minnie, is Katarina currently making progress towards a spiritual level up? Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is no. Because you are a naughty Katarina. Being upset about your no. Alright. Please tell me about Katarina being naughty. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. We have the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Who is that? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Chariot in the reverse. They're saying that you are lacking structure and discipline. Alright, please tell me. About Katarina being naughty. Clarifying Justice. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Swords reversed. We have the 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying Strength. We have the 6 of Wands reversed. clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Devil in the reverse. The Four of Cups. Four of Wands reversed. The Hierophant. The Ten of Wands with the Tower. The Tower is interesting because then it's followed up by the Fool. And it's talking about love. Maybe the level up. Leveling up. Yeah, maybe you got to level up before you meet your divine masculine. I think that's what it's trying to say. That's my impression. Okay. So, let's see. It's saying. All right. They're saying that you're being held back because, like, you're not progressing because there's some things that you're kind of giving up or giving in and is causing a lack of success. Also, I'm hearing pessimism. Do we have pessimism somewhere? Yeah, star in reverse. There's your pessimism. So, it's talking about you needing to come out of conflict and regain, they're saying the word regain balance and let go and go with the flow. You must be holding on too damn tight for it to be showing like that. We have the Ten of Swords. So this is like an energy. The Ten of Swords is the energy of being done, having a final ending. And so they're saying, stop beating that dead horse, Katarina, and come out of this victim mentality and begin the beginning stages of the solid foundation that you're working on. Right? It says that you lack structure and discipline, at least currently. I'm not saying that you do that all the time. I don't know if you do that all the time. But they're saying that you currently lack structure and discipline, and you're pessimistic, and there's some things, I guess, that you're avoiding spiritually. I don't know what it is, like meditation or some shit. I don't know. You're going to know better than I am. Ace of Swords is talking about like a revelation, an epiphany, a realization of the truth. The Chariot in the reverse talks about a lack of willpower and being apprehensive about making a decision for the future. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. There's an energy of them wanting you to kind of let go of the situation. I don't know. Is there a part of you that wants to stay at your current job just to like spite Nida? Oh, if I walk away now, Nida will feel like she won something. Is that a thing? If that is true, then they're wanting you to reevaluate that for sure. All right, now it's Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Angela has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. And of course, you do get free yes or no questions. You get 2 free yes or no questions, Angela, because you ordered 2 readings. And apparently it's what it was like implying. All right, let me update the list. I do have another reading here. We have Matita. With a mini reading. You're going to be after Angela. Okie dokie. I don't know if you're going to get a healing. Are you going to get a healing achievement, or are you going to get, just let me know which one you're getting. You can DM it to me. I think that you're getting a full achievement, but like, let me know which one. You could do better with a golden dragon achievement. I don't know. I could, if you want, I can ask which one you should get. Tell me which one you want. So either like healing or golden dragon, and then if you're open to either one, I could ask if you are allowed to have the golden dragon one. You are at least starting to be acclimated to Reiki, so you could be allowed to have that one. Write it down. There she is. Will Angela pass final exam? This is the free one. Uh-oh. I feel someone's energy. I do generally do those when you're sleeping, because you're more likely to be receptive to them. Just to let you know. Alright. Will Angela pass final exam for tech skills? I hope so. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, will Angela pass her final exam for tech sales, yes or no? Shit. It says no. Maybe not. And you get one more. Did you ask two? You have two, Angela, so post the second one for the free one. All right. Where's the connection between Angela and Darius headed? Mini in-depth reading. Actually, I kind of want to do the messages from him. Just because I can take that knowledge from the messages and apply it to your reading. All right. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Here we go. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm trying to move on from this connection. It feels unsuccessful. We'll see. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want to protect you. That may even be from himself. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I am jealous. I got caught by the Karmic. Oh, hell. And I feel stuck. The stuckness is from him having the inability to walk away from you. Like I was already picking up from before. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm not being honest with myself. I think I'm obsessed with you. I'm always daydreaming about you, fantasizing. They're saying about like what, like I'm picking up like what it would be like to be with you or something. Everyday life in comparison with what I was currently doing. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. Because I think about leaving the Karmic for you. I'm afraid I'm going to lose you. And I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Again, I told you I got some fantasizing energy from this. All right. Even if you're broke and you just want something real quick and cheap, those are a really good gauge on what their current energy is. You can tell by like what the energy is with them, by how much resistance is in the reading. Like if they're trying to move away, if they're trying to stop thinking about you, that kind of shit. That could just show resistance. Things like that. I don't see a whole lot of resistance currently in his current energy. We will see what it says. I want to do the second one. Some water. Please tell me, will Darius contact Angela? Yes or no? That's my child. Will Darius contact Angela? Yes or no? It's 3 yeses, 3 no's. So it's like, he may be undecided. Please tell me, will Darius contact Angela? Yes or no? Yes. Is leaning towards yes. It's a big yes. All right, hang on 1 second. Amber, you need to calm down over there sleeping and yelling in your sleep. Silly child. All right. This is mini in-depth reading. All right. Where, you said where is the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Page of Swords, spying energy. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? He's the Emperor in the reverse. He is upside down. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? The Lovers in the reverse. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? The Hanged Man in the reverse. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? We have Strength. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Oh, he wants to see if you're happy. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Yeah, he can't hold himself back from looking at you and everything. He is like really attracted to you. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Hanged Man reversed. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying Strength. We have the Five of Wands. Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela, please? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. You have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Ace of Cups. God, he is in love with you. He's got it bad right now, too. That 11 portal or a Sagittarius. I was trying to figure out what the energy was. I know that Mercury's in Sagittarius. We had 11 portal. We get all these things. Clarifying the Sun. Two of Swords reverse. So if you feel like you could continue to ignore him. This is a Leo card, so I know it's you. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Cups. Death. Queen of Cups. He's contemplating. He is contemplating ending something with that other person. See? Hermit reverse. King of Swords. Three of Wands. Should I get off the pot, sir? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Matita, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. You have your question ready with your first names and sun signs of everybody you're asking about. I'll need you to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, and also to have a free yes or no question available as well. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Darius and Angela? Where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have parting. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have hoping. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have hopeless. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have twin flames. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have mask. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Darius and Angela? His wife what? I don't know what we're talking about on that one. Yeah, leaving his wife. I don't know her sign. Maybe her sign. Clarifying parting. She always showing up as the Queen of Cups, though. Water sign or something. Heart fog. Clarifying hoping. Scorpio or Cancer or something. Poker face. Clarifying hopeless. We have breaking point. Clarifying twin flames. We have teddy bear. Clarifying mask. We have conflicted. I'll ask for you if you want. You order often enough. On the bottom we got chemistry, addiction, ascending, and engagement ring. This is the affecting energies. Pat, I have received your donation, and I will update the list shortly. You will be after Matita, which it will not be too long of a time that you'll be waiting. All right. All right. Please tell me, is Darius and Angela a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Darius and Angela a soulmate connection? Is Darius and Angela a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Is Darius and Angela a karmic connection? Yes or no? You are a karmic connection. So there is a twin flame looming around, which is why I went ahead. Who though? I think it's you. I think you have a twin flame, but it's not him. Has Angela met her twin flame yet? Yes or no? Has Angela met her twin flame yet? So they're saying, yes, you have, but is the twin flame Darius? But the twin flame ain't Darius. So the connection is headed that you're going to be coming into union with your twin flame, but it ain't going to be with Darius. Let's talk about this. So the affecting energy is you ascending over this addiction, codependent energy. And then you are headed towards, you know, a higher level of commitment with the engagement ring. I don't know how reliable this shit is, but we'll do the one that said the signs. Let's see what it says. You try to get their sign. Let's see what comes out. Can you tell me what is the sun sign of Angela's divine masculine, her twin flame? What is Angela's twin flame sun sign? Please tell me. We got doubles of anything. There's no doubles of shit. It's not helpful. The Cancer jumped out at me, but let's get Cancer and Pisces is here, so let me see if I can get it to like, yeah, all the water signs. Please tell me, what is Angela's twin flame divine masculine? What is his sun sign, please? Come on, I'm getting really drawn to Cancer and Pisces. We got 2 Aries though. Shit. I'm gonna ask this. I'm being nosy now. Now, take this shit with a grain of salt, alright? Please tell me, because I don't know how accurate this asking this type of question is. Please tell me, is Angela's twin flame divine masculine in Aries, yes or no? It says yes. I'm going with Aries because it was more than one. Oh, they're saying he might have this other shit in his chart. Does Angela's divine masculine have a lot of water placements in his chart, yes or no? Maybe yes, no, kind of. Saying mostly maybe. Is Angela's divine masculine? I'm gonna ask again. Is Angela's divine masculine in Aries, yes or no? It says yes. So I'm gonna go with Aries, but again, like I said, take it with a grain of salt. I know that I had a Leo friend get involved with an Aries man, and it was a hot mess. But it doesn't mean every Aries man is like. I know a lot of Aries men who are good, so who aren't like that. So, all right, let's get back in this. So where's the connection is headed is you rejecting him. And I know that from the Lovers here is in the reverse, which is about you rejecting him. The Sun is you. You're Leo energy. So I'm seeing you rejecting him and giving him the silent treatment with the 2 of Swords because you're realizing with the hopeless card that like it's hopeless in the situation. Like it's not going to work, and you will be at or you will be at your breaking point, and you'll be done with his ass. He's not your person. So they are encouraging you to move forward because you do have something better. Apparently you already know who this person is. You've already met them at least. It is saying that you are going to be with a, you're going to have your, this is the Emperor in the reverse is your Divine Masculine. And this person's going to want to take some kind of risk with you. Now, I do see him continuously like spying on you and thinking about taking action towards you, but you just ignoring him. Okay, you blocking him basically is what I'm getting. But it does say that you're going to be conflicted. 5 of Wands. It says right here. So I do feel like that he could be doing some stuff to gaslight you and things like that. But I'm seeing you come into union with your twin flame is what it actually says. That's why I went ahead and answered the question if he was your twin flame or not, because I'm trying to figure out who it is, because it was kind of reading weird. It's showing like you rejecting him and then union. So I can only conclude one of two things. Either he's your twin flame and you're coming into union with him, or you're coming in union with someone else. I'm under the impression that he is not your twin flame. He's karmic, and that you already know who your twin flame is, and he's going to be coming towards you. Martha, are you Matita? So, well, what is this? I don't remember. You gotta wait until your turn, Martha. I don't even know. I didn't call you to ask your question. I said to get ready. I didn't say to post it yet. I just wanted you to be aware that it was almost your turn. I'm in the middle of trying to do this reading right now, though. So, it was Marcus. What's Marcus' sign? I don't remember. I don't know. They're saying you're gonna end up with your twin flame. So whatever. I'm seeing you being done with Darius, and you coming into union with your twin flame. All right. Now we're doing Matita. Matita, are you Matita? Are you Martha? You gotta clarify. I need to make sure I'm giving the reading to the right person. Because someone's not trying to steal your reading or something. Who is Matita? Because I don't have a payment for anybody named Martha. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Angela. Oh, fuck. I didn't know Marcus was an Aries. So I guess that was right. So I guess the dice were right. You had Aries in the first roll, but I was hoping for some doubles so I could know it was like for sure that. Again, I'm still not 100% accurate. Like, I don't know how accurate I should have so for real. Okay, you are Martha, but who is Matita? That's not even how you spell Matita. It's not making me feel like you're Matita. We have Pat. I'm going to write Pat down. You're going to be after Matita. I'll have to, let me see if you have, what did you pay under? Okay, I see it now. All right, I had to click on it. I see it now, Martha. Is that how you spell Matita though on there? All right, then Pat with a quick reading. Always make sure it helps if you post your name in the little description thing. Then I can know. That helps a lot. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did that. That's cool. I like that. You want to know what is your free question, Martha? Yeah, just keep doing that. That helped a lot because I had to go look. I don't have a payment from you. That is not your turn. You need to hold on. I'm just now adding you to the list. I'm calling you out because I'm saying I'm adding you to the list. Y'all need to calm down. But I'm glad you're ready. You're not the person who hasn't bought anything. I can't even add that person because my keyboard doesn't have that character. Oh my gosh. No, we're not doing that. Your free yes or no question isn't what does Dan want you to know. That is not what that is. That is not a yes or no question. All right. So you said you want to know what he's thinking about you. What is Dan thinking about you? And you still have not asked a yes or no question. Does Dan want to get to know you? Okay. All right, let's ask. That was weird. That's really weird. Okay. Please tell me, does Dan want to get to know Martha? Yes or no? Does Dan want to get to know Martha? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a big yes. They're all upside down. I'm sorry, but for the camera. But if the answer is yes, literally, your question literally changed. It was so bizarre. What does he want you to know? That was so weird. I literally read something else. I wonder if it was that thing where your brain kind of like fills in the fake blanks or some shit. All right. Let's see. What is he thinking about you? What is Dan thinking about Martha? And Martha has a mini. Let's do it. That was weird. Apologies, Martha. I misread or something your question. All right. Please tell me. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? What is Dan's thoughts about Martha, please? Please tell me, what is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha, please? What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? Please tell me, what is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? Six of Wands reversed. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? Eight of Wands reversed. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? The Six of Swords reversed. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? We have the Hierophant. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Oh, he's falling in love with you. What is Dan's current thoughts about Martha, please? No, you do your question in chat when it's your turn. Cozy coffee. All right. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. It explains it on the video description. We have the Three of Wands. Please read the video description. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Just read the video description. And it explains how everything works so you'll know what to do. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Dan's current thoughts about Martha? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Magician, the Star, the King of Pentacles reversed with the Eight of Cups. What are we walking? What is he walking away from? Is he in a relationship with somebody? I'm seeing him having a difficult mental transition. He could be wanting to move away from the connection with you, but having the inability to do so. I'm seeing him falling in love with you and trying to suppress it. I don't know if he's like married or in a relationship with somebody or something, maybe you are. But I'm seeing him being confused about the situation for sure. When he sees you though, I'm feeling him getting a lot of nervous, rushing energy. He is planning on it. He's trying to move away from your connection, but he's not doing it very well. He keeps being sucked back in as soon as he gets in, and you make him feel special, and I'm under the impression he doesn't feel like that often, like he matters. I think that I'm under the impression that he doesn't feel like he matters much in his current day-to-day, and you make him feel like he matters, like he's somebody. And he likes that, and I feel like that helps draw him back in towards you. But he seems to be very confused. He's lacking in clarity about the situation. He doesn't understand why he feels the way he does, but he does. He keeps trying to put down the burden. The burden is that he's falling in love with you. That's what he's trying to get out of that. He's confused about it. He doesn't want to. If you asked him if he is in love with you, he would say no. Because he doesn't want to face it currently. But he keeps wanting to come back. And he keeps thinking about you a lot. He tries not to, though. He tries not to. He wonders what it would be like to be with you. He's married, yeah. Yeah. So, I think that he spends a lot of his time being taken for granted in his current life. And there's something about, like, they're showing me your eye contact with him. They're showing me, like, when you make eye contact with him, you have, like, your face. I'm not saying, like, you're necessarily grinning from ear to ear, but you have a very beautiful, warm smile that is very inviting to him. And you just make him feel like the center of the universe, basically. And he is really attracted to that about you. There's definitely a very strong energy between the both of you. It's definitely making him question himself, his life, and whatever he's currently got going on. He is trying to have patience in the situation, okay? But I would say there's a lot of resistance. He keeps trying to let it go. He keeps feeling like when he sees you and you lock eyes, he has a very strong feeling, a love feeling in his heart chakra. And his heart would flutter, But he keeps trying to suppress it and push it away because he knows that's not what he's supposed to be doing. But he does think about walking away from his current situation. But he definitely has some kind of self-value, self-worth issues, not feeling like maybe if you got to know him better, you wouldn't like him as much, or maybe you wouldn't think he is as special or something, and it would be like everyone else there. So that energy is there. But he definitely feels You make him definitely feel like he's somebody, and he definitely likes that feeling, that he doesn't feel like he experiences that feeling very much in his current situation. I would say he definitely feels appreciated when it comes to you. Alright, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful, and I do apologize for misreading your question and then not being able to figure out who you were. I apologize for both of those things. Alright, Pat, now it is your turn. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, their signs. Please keep in mind that quick questions are yes or no. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can have one of those options. So you can ask a yes or no question with tarot. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Oh, have a good night, Martha. I'll remember you eventually. I do remember you vaguely from before. I apologize. I do a lot of readings. It's hard to remember everybody, but I will eventually remember you. I remember you, and then I won't remember your situation very good. Then I'll have to ask you that all the time, but it'd be nice if I could just remember, just like your name association, so I don't mess it up. Patrick, are you here? You post the question in chat when it's your turn. Yeah, with sun signs. Cozy Coffee Tarot. I don't know your name yet, so. I think that you talked to me under something else before. I don't remember. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging, Patrick. Please make sure you have a free yes or no question as well. Make sure you differentiate between the both when you're posting your questions so I know which one is which. Marshall. Alright, so we have Marshall with a mini reading. And you're going to be after Patrick, and it will not be long, okay? Toka fan. I'm under the impression that it's not Cozy Coffee Tarot. Alright, I got it. I got you. No, I'm not going to answer that question, Patrick. You did not order a reading for that. You ordered a quick reading, which is messages, charms, advice, or songs, or a yes or no question. Still open. If you would like to ask that question, you will need to upgrade your reading, Patrick. Okie dokie. Let's see. What did you pay? So if you would like to ask that question, you would have to have the minimal of a mini reading. And you would have to send $5.56, Patrick, if you would like that question to be answered. Otherwise, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can get messages from your person, charms, songs, or advice. You can have one of those things. Can you inform me of your intentions of what you're doing so I know if I should skip you and come back to you later or what? Just let me know. That would be great. Because someone else, I could be doing someone else's reading while I'm waiting for you to figure out what you're doing. All right. All right, so we have Marie. You're supposed to post your question in the chat when it's your turn. I do not read what's in the thing, in the PayPal thing. I don't read that. Okay? So we have Marie with a regular reading. Then I have Patrick's upgrade to a mini reading. Make sure you have a free yes or no question available for your dice roll. All right. So go ahead and post your free yes or no question to Patrick. You can post that up. Go ahead and post that now. Yes, I got you, Marie. You're going to be after Marshall. All right, so Patrick said, you have to repost your question, Patrick, because your question is gone. What is Nicole's action towards you? What is Nicole's actions going to be towards you in the month of March? What of next year? Why are you asking that question? We still have to go through November, December, January, February as well. You know, we still have 4 more months. Why are we skipping to March? Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. So that's like when you're going to come back, roughly. All right. Here we go. All right. Please tell me. And who are you? I need to confirm who you are. You need to make sure you post your first name and your sun sign with your question. Your own, not just hers. All right, so go ahead and send that in. So please make sure you post it in the appropriate context. I have a specific format so I can give you an accurate reading. Okay, this helps to give you an accurate reading. I like being accurate. It's like one of the things I really like doing. It's like one of my most favorite things. It's just like how other people posted it with their first names and sun signs. You have to include your own as well, not just theirs. Okay. So please repost your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your same post. And then I will happily get started doing your reading. What is this song? All right. From now until March, that's a little bit. That's a lot for mini reading, okay? How about we just do March, okay? You can't ask for 4 months in a mini reading, all right? That's too much. Come on. Why don't you just ask for your whole life? Why don't you just see what action she's going to take for her whole life? Come on, it's not that many cards, all right? You might as well ask where the connection's headed then at that point. If you get a regular reading, you can ask that question. Please stop wasting everybody's time. There's other people behind you waiting. Can you make up your mind on what you're doing and post it? Please. Make sure you include your first name and sun sign with hers as well. At that point, you might as well just ask where the connection is headed. And not give a time frame at all. Hey Leonardo, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Oh, you don't want to know what her action is going to be towards you now, you just want to know how she feels. So you're not even doing what you said. Is this what you really want? You can ask what action she's going to be taking towards you. But you can't put in for like 6 months for a mini reading. You can ask what action she's going to take towards you in March. But you can't ask from now until March. Because now I just feel like you're settling. You can ask her intentions towards you. You can ask where the connection is headed. You can't tell what her intentions or where the connection's headed just by asking how she feels right now. And I feel like you want to know what her intentions are. You want to know if you're going to be together. You are already added to the list, Cozy Coffee Tarot, under the name Marie. Yes, a free reading with every purchased reading. Leonardo. I know you're on the list, so I don't know what you're saying. You're on the list. Is your name not Marie? What is your name? All right. Okay, then what's the problem? Your name is on the list. It's been on the list for a minute. It's been on at least since 10 minutes ago. It's been on the list for 10 minutes. All right. Please tell me, what actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? Sagittarius. What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March? Are you in an established connection currently? Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse, we have the Lovers. Oh boy. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man, we have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the Two of Cups. What actions is Nicole going to be taking towards Patrick in the month of March of 2024, obviously. The next month coming up. Clarifying the Lovers, we have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Hierophant reversed. You're both single currently, right? Like you're not with other people, I mean. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Cups reversed. The Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Wands, the Sun in the reverse, Justice, and the Eight of Wands. No separation. What does that mean? So you're not together. So I am under the impression that after a period of waiting, she will make a choice in love. And that will be to be in a relationship with someone else. as seen here. I'm seeing her moving on from the connection and getting involved in another connection because she's going to feel abandoned and she's going to want to come out of that energy. I do see her waiting for some time though, but not making any progress in the connection, which is causing some kind of difficult energies. I'm seeing her being done with the Ten of Swords. I'm seeing her being disappointed. And I'm seeing her taking no actions towards you because she will be in a relationship with someone else. This is further being emphasized by the Four of Cups in the reverse, which implies a missed opportunity for you. So I'm seeing you not ending up with her, at least not in March anyways. I'm seeing her, I feel like that she is attracted to you. I would say that I'm under the impression that currently she is attracted to you and everything like that. But, you know, if she already knows that you're going away, she may have already decided to start emotionally detaching. But I am seeing her going a period with waiting with that Hangman and kind of watching out for you. Page of Swords, that could even indicate a little bit of communication if that is possible in your predicament. But I'm seeing her eventually giving up because there's a lack of commitment between the both of you and moving into another connection, which there would be commitment for. That's what I'm seeing. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Make sure you post your name and the other person's name if you're asking about another person as well with your question. Right now I'm doing Patrick's reading, just as it's stated on the list. The list just says Pat, Marshall, then Maroon. And that's what we're doing right now. Are you going to post a free yes or no question, Patrick? This is for a dice roll, not tarot. What? Oh my god, I see it. I see the question you're asking. Oh, you deleted it. How am I going to answer the question if you delete it? I just saw it. I didn't see it. Is that for your yes or no question or not? The question would be, does she have good intentions towards you? For the right, what? For the right reasons. I mean, the right reasons is subject to whatever. I'm currently asking angels, okay? What the angels may think is the right reason, and you could be two different things. So that's not a very good question to ask. All right. I appreciate it. That's what you should do, Marie. When you post your questions, you should post your first name with your post. Even if your name is already on the screen or whatever. Post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs. All right. Does Nicole have good intentions towards Patrick? Yes or no? Does Nicole have good intentions towards Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is maybe yes. It's a little gray area there. I feel like that she has better intentions for herself, Patrick. All right, Marshall, go ahead and post your question. And Patrick, hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Marshall. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, all in the same post preferably. And make sure you have a free yes or no question for your dice roll available as well. You can go ahead and post that as well. Taj, do I say it Taj? Is that correct pronunciation? My name is Shay. Oh, wait, is there a name Taj? Is that, how do I pronounce that properly? Oh, okay, fair enough. Good question there. It is helpful though if you post your name Shay with your question for your free yes or no. But all right, good. I'm saying it correctly. Thank you for clarifying that, Shay. All right. I'm gonna ask the yes or no question first. I do like doing that. Please tell me, will Shay's love life improve in the month of December? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shay's love life improve in the month of December? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It says the same amount of yes, no's, and maybes, so it's not an answer. Please tell me, will Shay's love life improve in the month of December? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is no. So the answer is no, unfortunately. So the question would be, does Taj have romantic feelings for you? Not lately. We wouldn't add that. We just want to know what his current feelings. Lately would be current. So we don't need to say all the other stuff. All right, please tell me, does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Yes or no? Does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Yes or no? Does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Yes or no? Does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Yes or no? Does Taj have romantic feelings towards Shay? Let's see it. Does he? This is a fucked up answer because the answer says no and it's showing him having emotions. So let's clarify this. So if you asked him if he had romantic feelings for you, he'd say no. But if I pull these cards and read them, I would say yes. The cards say no. What is that one song? Your mouth says no, but your body says yes. That's a little bit of what I'm seeing here. Let's clarify that and figure out what's going on. All right, please tell me about Taj's feelings towards Shay. Clarifying the King of Cups. That's like love, the Ace of Cups. Look at the star. Oh my God. What is this? Okay, so how yes or no work? I'm going to explain it here quickly. Especially, it does it with the dice too. Whatever the person is decided is the answer. Okay, if the cards conflict, that the cards is what they truly feel and what is currently going on, and the answer is what they think. So if a person is totally in denial about their feelings towards you, the answer will be no, but then they'll have all these lovey-dovey cards like this. But they could be in the reverse because they're suppressing it. They're trying to fight the feelings. So, but if you asked him, he'd be like, no, I don't like her. She's ugly. You know, meanwhile, he's not feeling like that. He sees you. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. King of Swords. Look at that. Look at that. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Four of Wands reverse, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have Strength. All right, so he's full of shit. All right, he's telling you about Taj's feelings for Shay. Clarifying the Star. The Lovers reverse. See, he's feeling all these romantic feelings, but the Lovers is in the reverse because he's rejecting the connection, even though he has these feelings. So basically, it's saying that he doesn't have any intentions of doing anything in this connection. And so he's fighting any feelings, but he does have love for you. Look at the King of Swords. So he is falling in love with you. He's definitely fighting it. Fighting the Hermit. Oh, he wants to charge forward too. See, Death reverse. He's trying to kill those feelings. And he's definitely he needs time to reflect. If he's in another connection, it could require him to end that, and that could be something he has to think about, and he's maybe not unwilling to do. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. He thinks about you a lot, for real. He's weighing his options. This is implying, this is like kind of makes me think that maybe he's in a relationship with somebody else, or he's got something, he's dating someone or something. Clarifying the Strength. The Four of Swords. And he dreams about you as well. If you donate now, you will be after Marie, which is the list that is pinned at the top of the chat. 7 of Pentacles on the bottom, 5 of Wands. The list is actually not that long. It's about 20-30 minutes late. 3 of Pentacles reverse. Page of Pentacles, the Hangman in the reverse, and the 3 of Wands. So, like, again, as I was saying, this person, he does have a romantic feeling. Is he with somebody else? Yeah, he's got something else going on. And I think I'm not seeing like commitment issues, but I feel like he could be kind of dating someone. And he's trying, but he does have romantic feelings for you. He's trying to suppress it. He's decided that he's not going to be with you, but he's still hopeful. He does maybe even like having you as an option with that star. You give him peace and hope. But with the Lovers in the reverse, he's rejecting it because there's other people. And it could be that you rejected him too. That could be why the Lovers is in the reverse. He is just trying to suppress it. With the King of Swords, he's definitely thinking about his feelings a lot. He is thinking about you a lot. He's thinking about things he wants to say to you. And again, with that Ace of Cups reverse, I'm seeing him loving you and just suppressing it because he's trying to move on. With that 8 of Swords reverse, he's trying to come out of this. He thinks about you a lot though, and he's been weighing his options. Okay, but he could be worried about what other people got to say about it, and he's not really wanting to take any action. He's definitely he's more in a reflective state right now, but as it currently stands, he has decided that he's not going to do anything. Also, there's like an energy of like competition as well that is planting seeds. He's a Pisces. All that explains a lot. Fucking Pisces. They always act like this shit. Libra. Oh, that's him. All right. Yeah. So he's got seeds planted in competition, and he's making plans. He doesn't know who he wants to be with, though, for real. But he does have romantic feelings for you. He's just full of shit. All right. So now it is Marie's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Marie. Please make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs all in the same post. Include your name, as we already communicated about. And make sure you have a free yes or no question ready. And you can post it as well if you would like. I am not on Patrick. I am currently on Marshall. I just finished Marshall, and now it's Marie's turn. But yeah, it is Marie's turn. So you would be after Marie, Mary. And it's kind of funny because Marie means Mary in French. Oh, I know, that's my middle name. Hell yeah, on the Pisces mint. Okie dokie, Mary. I will. Hang on a second. I'm trying to get her to post her question. She might be lagging a little bit. How does Ethan feel about Ashley? And Ashley, please make I thought your name was Marie. Is your name Ashley or Marie? Who are you? Alright, I'm going to write down. Mary has a quick reading. Mary, just so you know, quick readings are a tarot yes or no question. Messages from your person, charms, advice, or songs, one of those options, okay, or guidance, okay. You can get messages from your person, a yes or no question, charms, advice, songs, or guidance. Okay. And also Marilyn. Is your name Marilyn? With a quick reading. Okay. Okay. I was just confirming what that said. Alright. Oh no! He's ghosted. Alright. Here we go. Let me update the list for Marilyn. AKA Mary. There we go. Alright. Let's find out. Notifications in the black way. Will Ethan contact Ashley? Please tell me, will Ethan contact Ashley, yes or no? Will Ethan contact Ashley, yes or no? The answer is, it says 3 yeses and 3 nos, but it's not an answer. Please tell me, will Ethan contact Ashley, yes or no? The answer is currently no. So the reason why I think it was like 2 things is that it could change. Okay, it could, but currently he has decided not to. All right. Let's see. So you have a regular reading. Let's find out what he's currently feeling about you. All right, please tell me, what is Ethan currently feeling about Ashley? Please tell me, what is Ethan currently feeling about Ashley? Ethan currently feeling about Ashley? Please tell me, what is Ethan currently feeling about Ashley? What is Ethan currently feeling about Ashley? We have the Two of Swords reversed. My left ear is ringing. Please tell me, what is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? The Six of Swords. What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? The Two of Cups in reverse. Were you like together and broke up? Showing up breakup energy with that Two of Cups, but let me see what it says. So we have the Hierophant in the reverse. There could be commitment issues here. The Moon reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Star reversed. Jesus, all right. Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Three of Swords. Huh. I know that is the World in the reverse. So there could be some kind of unfinished business going on with him. All right. Here's your theories. Please tell me, what is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? Please tell me, what is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? The free questions come with a paid reading, as it's stated in the title of this video. If you would like to have a reading, you have to order one. In the video description below, you can find the information on how to do that. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups. They both came out together, so I'll put them like that. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. In the reverse, we have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands. What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the World in the reverse, which is here. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands reverse. That's you. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed, we have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Do you know this person? Have you met this person in person? We have the Star. Three of Wands in the reverse. High Priestess. Four of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Five of Wands. Chariots. What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley, please? What is Ethan's current feelings towards Ashley? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have cut down. Did y'all have something, some difficult words? Did y'all fight or something? Clarifying the World in the reverse. The Snake. Here's the other person involved. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reverse. Apology. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Twin flames. Oh my. Clarifying the Star. Confessions. Oh no. I think he has a relationship going on. I don't know if he's in it or not. It's more like he had to give up your But from what I'm getting is that he had to give up your connection to resolve some kind of situation with someone else. It could be a divorce with this Hierophant in the reverse. I don't know if you know if he's married or not. Or if he was in a serious commitment before. Clarifying cut down. We have clock. Clarifying the snake. We have coffin. Damn, what the fuck? This is intense. Clarifying apology. Paradise. What did I say? Did I say if he would contact you? I can't remember. Clarifying twin flames. Did I say yes? I can't remember because I'm like got distracted by this reading. Is really intense. Because I feel like you guys are going to come back together. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who the twin flame is. If it's you or if it's another person. Clarifying confessions. We have the dragonfly. The bottom we have bluff. Exhaustion. Also posted. You have not answered my questions, which would be very helpful for your reading. So please make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging, so I can communicate with you in real time, which is really what the fun is about having your reading done in this way. No, Mary. Okay. Yes. So I'm trying to understand. Have you met this person in person yet? And then I was asking you if he was married. I was telling you a whole lot of things. So you're going to have to, after this reading, you're going to have to go back and listen to what I said. Yes, you were missing your reading because you were lagging quite a lot. See, I have all of your cards here, and I've been trying to communicate with you about your reading, and you're not here. So I need you to be here. So this is why I've asked you to refresh your video. So I'm asking you, if I asked you before if he was married, do you know if he was in a relationship? Have you met this person in person? Okay, have you met this person in person? It's a girl. Ethan is a girl. Met the girl. I'm asking if you've met Ethan, not the girl. The girl he's in a relationship with? Okay, so next thing I need to figure out is if you're twin flames. That's the next thing. because you're showing up as a very intense reading. Did you remember, what did I say? Did I say if he was going to communicate with you again? I can't remember my answer. Maybe it's here. What did it say? It says no. Okay. So I think it was no, but there's still like a slight chance it could change. He currently has decided he's not going to, I think is what I said. Okay. I just looked at the dice. Okay, so I think he may be married or he's in a serious relationship, and he has to pay attention to that right now. It seems like he's heartbroken over some unfinished business he's got currently going on somewhere else. Okay. But I'll figure out what kind of connection you have here. Because he's trying to currently make a decision. I feel like that he may be already in a relationship, or maybe they had temporarily broken up and he thought it was over and they have come back. I feel like it's kind of like that kind of thing more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like he thought the connection was over with him and someone else, and then they came back. And that's why he's ghosted you. All right, please tell me, is Ethan... Please tell me, is Ethan and Ashley a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Ethan and Ashley a soulmate connection? Is Ethan and Ashley a twin flame connection, yes or no? Is Ethan currently dealing with a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Who was... Trying to remember your signs again. You're Aries, he said. Okay, that's okay. That's him. Is Ethan currently dealing with a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Okay, so unfortunately, you have gotten caught up in a twin flame connection that is not yours. He has a karmic connection to you. So basically what has happened is, in his twin flame connection, what happened is that he thought it was over. He probably has no clue he's in a twin flame situation. And this person has most likely come back and tried to be with him. Okay. I do feel like that he could potentially message you if they have a disconnect again. And he may confess what's going on. Okay. He may tell you what's going on. He may apologize to you as well. Okay. You could get involved with something, but there's definitely a back and forth. I'm going to be honest with you. He could come back into your life and start to date you or whatever, and then end up leaving again, because it's a twin flame connection. He's going to keep getting drawn back in, and this is a karmic connection. Okay, so the angels will always prefer the twin flame connection over the karmic one, and so they will energetically support the twin flame one, and they will not energetically support yours. So it's highly unlikely that you will end up being with this person. It doesn't mean that you won't find your own person or anything like that, but that's what's going on here. So I'm seeing him because we were asking his feelings, and it's talking about this stuff and his feelings. So I'm seeing him moving on from the connection because he has received an apology from the other person. Okay. And so he's coming back together. He's getting this person, though. He could be, I feel like there could be some issues. Okay. But I'm seeing him going through some kind of healing or something, but I don't know. I feel like that, hang on. I do feel like that he does feel a bit of guilt over the connection. He does feel a heartbreak about this connection. So he does feel bad about it. I have a feeling that what he's feeling is he could definitely end up going back and forth in this connection if you continue to engage in it. I highly advise not engaging in this connection. And I promise you that if you do, you will get hurt. Quite a lot. And then if you do decide to be in this connection, say that you do end up dating further, then negative things could happen to you. And at the end, the result will not be with you guys being together eventually. So, like, this won't be your forever person or anything. So, definitely karmic connection. There's lessons, okay, to learn in the situation. You got to take those into consideration. But the reason why he ghosted is because he's got this other connection he's probably back and forth with. This person probably can't decide. They probably don't understand that they're twin flames and they keep triggering each other and running and stuff like that. And he probably tells himself, oh, well, she's moved on from me. She's done with me. And then tries to date someone else. He goes to date someone else. And then she's like, oh, she comes back and an apology. Now, I do feel like that he could potentially come back. Because it is showing that it's possible that he can confess what's going on to you. But this is just under his feelings. He's feeling like he should tell you what's going on. And I do feel some remorse over like he doesn't really feel like you deserve to be treated in that way. And I feel like that he could want to apologize. I think he is afraid that you'll be mad at him and you'll be mean to him and you will not understand it, because I'm not seeing him coming back towards you and wanting to like be with you. Like, really bad things could happen to you. Like people could die. You lose all your money, you lose all your things, your house burns down, shit like that. That's what kind of negative things could happen. I had a friend recently, their car burned up. Luckily, they weren't in it when it happened. But in my connection, they have already killed multiple people. So, I don't know. You could fuck around and find out. But you've been warned. And I feel like that if you go down a path that is not, and basically you would have to be forcing a situation, right? So, I don't know. I don't think it would be good. Now, I do feel like he does. I'm going to be honest with you. I do feel like he cares about you, but he decided that he's cut you out. But there's a bit of a back and forth energy I'm picking up here, and I feel like that he could end up coming back. I do feel like he cares about you, and I do feel like that, he doesn't want to be horrible to you. Okay. I think that he is just fucked up and confused in his current situation, and in his way, ghosting you is just like the nice thing to do. But we'll see. I mean, it's hard to tell because he could decide to be kind. I don't know, and feel bad and come back and tell you, or he could stay gone. But he does think about apologizing to you and telling you about what's going on. So that would imply that he feels bad about his behavior towards you, and I do feel like he cares about you as a person. I do feel like that he values you as a person. He just has this other situation going on, and to be honest with you, I don't feel like that whatever's going on between the both of you is personal. I don't know how we ended up in this whole list of songs. We ended up in New Orleans, Riverboat, music here. So, damn it, I wish it wouldn't have gone into that because I don't know if I will get demonetized or something for having these other songs on. Anyway, so, I don't know. Currently, he's decided, sometimes it goes back and forth. I think that you'd be better off just moving on because it looks like a hot mess that you don't want to get involved with if you can avoid getting too emotionally. Hopefully, you haven't gotten too emotionally invested in the situation. All right, now it is Mary's turn. Mary has a quick reading. Mary, your question is a yes or no question. messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please go ahead and post your information with your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs. All in the same post, preferably. Helps to increase the accuracy. Not necessarily. Your family member passing, I mean, it would be if you're trying to force to be with him and you're not with him, so I would imagine not. He is more likely to have people pass away. Like, the people who would pass away would be the people who are obstacles. So if you're being an obstacle, then you could pass away. All right, Mary. Does Jason Park Aries regret how he treated you? Is he still getting his karma? Is he still getting his karma? Marilyn, Gemini. You're asking 100 questions. Do you not know what you ordered? You ordered a quick yes or no question. You can either have a quick yes or no question, messages, charms, advice, or songs. That's what it is. And your free yes or no. Does Eric, I don't care about the sun sign, plan on reaching out? And I'm not going to tell you when. Why are you asking all these questions? What readers are you dealing with who is giving you this much information for $8.88? And if they are doing that, then you need to go back and get a reading from them, not from me. Because that information, you're not going to get all that from me. You're asking too many questions. You have a yes or no question. You're asking me when and all this shit. I'm not going to tell you that. You didn't order a reading like that. All right? All right, please tell me, did you just delete your question? Did you read the video description? Can you post a question that is yes or no only? And not all this karma and all this bullshit. You did not order a reading or you didn't order multiple readings. You asked 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you should have ordered a mini reading. You have to send an extra $5.56. If you did it, depends on where it is. Did you pay through CashApp or PayPal? If it's PayPal, you have to pay the difference. No, you paid CashApp. So $5.56 for a mini reading. You still can't get all the information for a mini reading, though. All right. need to have that when you're born stuff. I just need a sun sign. All right, and so go ahead and post your question, your one question for your mini reading. Please post it with your first name and your sun sign and their first name and sun sign. I don't need everybody's full name, and I don't need when they're born. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing an astrology chart. I just need the sun sign so I can read the cards, because each card has a sign associated with it. All right, that's why I asked that question. Why is there a number one? You only ordered one thing. You just asked 3 questions. Pick one. One question. I'm not answering 3 questions for a mini reading. That is not what you ordered. If you want to order 3 readings, you can order 3 more readings. You can order more readings, but you're going to ask only one question for this mini reading. And then go ahead and post your yes or no question for the dice. A yes or no question for the dice, please. And you got to post your question with your name in it. Can you repost your question with your name in the post, please? All right, please tell me it is Jason. I don't care about all that Phillip Park bullshit, okay? I don't care about when he was born. I told you, you don't need all that. All I need to know is your sign and the first names. I don't need to know their whole thing. I don't need you doxing him on YouTube. I don't need all that, okay? So first name only, sun signs. I don't care when you were born, what time of year you were born. I just need your sun signs. It's unfortunate that you're so obsessed with, it's unfortunately that you're obsessed with revenge. That's not a healthy way to be. Please tell me, is Jason getting negative karma for how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Is Jason getting negative karma for how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? The answer is no. Do you know why? People do bad things for us. You have a soul contract with him for him to do what he did to you so you can learn a lesson. So now, if you don't want to repeat that lesson, I would suggest you trying to figure out what the lesson is. I'm sure being vengeful could be part of it. I don't know why you're so worried about what bad things happen to people. Why do you wish bad things on people? That's not nice. Yeah, but you may think he's not a good person, but someone else may have a different perspective. And everybody, you've always been a perfect person. Have you always been a perfect person, Marilyn? Have you never made a mistake? Have you never done anything negative towards a person? Does that make you a bad person? We're all here. We're all having, yeah, you do, because you want bad things to happen to him, because you want revenge. Yes. And so what is the lesson? Yeah, you're not perfect, and neither is he. So you're all on a spiritual journey. You're all learning at different rates and different things. Yeah, and so is he. You're not better than him, and he is not better than you. You're both here on the same plane of existence, trying to learn pretty much the same lessons. Okay? So your lesson probably has something to do with placing boundaries, recognizing red flags, things like that, and learning to let go of attachment and not being vengeful, not being negative, not allowing anger to rule you, to poison you. The lesson is probably forgiveness. I would not be shocked if that was your lesson. Let's go ahead and ask if he regrets how he has treated you. Please tell me, what was his name? Jason. Please tell me, does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Does Jason regret? I need another shuffle. Does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? Does Jason regret how he treated Marilyn? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's talk about it. I don't know exactly what he did, but seems there being some worried, anxious energy here. He's telling me what Jason is feeling about the situation with Marilyn. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune. Unfortunately, this appears to be your karma. That's what it's saying. This is your karma for something else. Not that you did something bad. The karma, you don't understand what karma is. Karma is actually the lessons that we're here to learn. We signed up for them before you were even born. We wrote contracts and everything like that with different people to teach us different things. Okay? So this is your karma that you have to work through. And not that karma isn't because you did something bad in a past life. Karma is the lesson. Okay, so you can learn to overcome like traumas and things like that. That is one part. But there's also karma where you're just learning lessons about life. Okay, and we have to learn those lessons. And when we're on the other side, before we're born, usually crazy enough as it sounds, the people who actually loves us the most are the people who hurt us the most in our lives. So they go, you know, I need to learn this lesson. And they're like, yeah, I agree. Do you need to learn this lesson? Well, how about I do this really fucked up thing to you, and this will teach you how to learn that lesson. And you go, okay, sounds good. And they're like, I love you so much. I will do this horrible thing to you so you can learn this lesson. So most likely that is what's happening, especially with this Wheel of Fortune here. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, and you're probably not going to like this reading, but this is what it says. Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Five of Cups in the reverse. Now, this is implying he may have had moments of regret. Though. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, but he is not currently in remorseful, I would say. In the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. There's some kind of healing as well going on. He could be in a victim mentality and trying to heal from something else. Could be unrelated. You have to understand that people project their issues that it could maybe not anything to do with you. So one of the lessons also could be for you to overcome your ego. Stop taking everything personally that people do to you. Most of the time, whatever people do to you has absolutely nothing to do with you. However, you did energetically attract the situation by being in the vibration of like a victim, or having a low vibration can attract negative things into your life, right? So if you're always like, oh, this person did this bad to me, this person did that bad thing to me, oh, and you're always offended, you're going to continuously keep attracting situations where you're going to keep offended because that's what you're focusing on. That's how the law of attraction works, right? The universe thinks that the universe is always trying to give you what you want. And whatever you're focusing on is what the universe thinks you want. So that's what you keep giving. So, but generally, it's not just what you're mentally thinking about, it's what you vibrationally feel. So if you feel negative, the universe thinks you want more of that experience. So we'll continuously keep giving you that experience until you learn to get out of it. Do you understand? Clarifying the, did I shuffle? I'm going to shuffle it. I don't think I shuffled it. All right, please tell me about Lisa and Marilyn. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Three of Swords. I'm seeing him. He's healing. So this implies something has happened to him. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. King of Cups. He is negative though. He's emotionally negative. Clarifying the Four of Swords. The Ten of Cups. But I feel like that he feels like that he's had some kind of vindication in his situation. So I don't know what exactly happened. Maybe you typed about it. Forgiveness, overcoming your ego, not taking shit personally, learning how to law of attraction, universal laws, self-mastery. All the lessons are here. They're all lessons here. Everything has happened so you would end up here at this very moment so I could tell you these messages. There's no accidents. Okay? So that's why you're here. Everything has happened so you could come here and so you can listen to this message. Learning how to, and so you can become, I mean, do you enjoy feeling horrible? Worrying and anxiety? Feeling sad, down, feeling like a victim? Do you enjoy feeling those things? This person has come into your life to push you to seek these answers and things and come and be in this situation currently right now so you can learn about these lessons, so you can become aware of them, and so you can start working on them. Because you attract whatever you vibrate, and that is whatever you feel. So if you feel like shit, you're going to attract shit. If you feel awesome, you're going to attract awesome things. So what I do here often is I teach people how to not feel like shit. How to overcome your ego, which is what causes your pain to begin with. It gets offended, right? It blames other people and things. It is a small mind. When you're outside of your ego and you're like what people call your higher self, then you are seeing things from a higher perspective and you're capable of seeing the bigger picture. However, in your current situation, you are in the small mind. Your ego is offended and it wants revenge, but it's not going to get it because the situation that you feel is happening with him is actually a very precious gift that you've been given by this person that's put you in this situation, so you're capable of learning these lessons right now that I'm speaking to you. Yeah. So what I would highly suggest you do is, I don't know if you've ever Googled spiritual baths, but you can look up some different ones. You really want to do the ones that helps to cleanse your aura. So, and then if you can look up anything about balancing your chakras, maybe learning something about Reiki, learning how to cleanse your aura, smudging your home, things like that, and walk away from this bullshit and stop giving it a fucking attention. It's drama. You don't need it. You need to learn to love yourself enough to let go of these negative emotions. Say, I love myself so much that fuck these bitches who are pissing me off, who are causing me to have negative, fuck them. I want to have fun. Happiness is a choice, Marilyn. So, do you want to be happy? You have to choose to be happy. And you're not choosing happiness when you choose to be upset and angry with other people for their shitty behavior. Now, am I saying that his behavior is appropriate? No. He probably did something shitty. But you have to see the bigger picture, and the bigger picture is that you are in this current situation right now so you can learn how to come out of these energies because you prayed for them. You have asked to be delivered from these feelings before, and now you're being given a precious gift through this negative experience because everything that happens to you is for your highest good, to help you to learn how to become the best version of yourself, and so you can learn how to be happy, right? So this has all happened in very carefully orchestrated by the divine, so you would come here at this very moment and get this message I'm delivering to you now, because they do love you. The angels have heard you and they love you very much and they want to help you. And you have been allowed to be in this negative situation so, again, that you could be in here right now so you can learn how to become happy. So you can learn how to release these negative emotions. So I do see it's talking about you healing and you stabilizing. And then this is being a karmic lessons for you. All the lessons are here. And it's leading to what? It's teaching you to this. Everything I've said to you is what this reading says. This is talking about you coming out of victim mentality and healing and reaching the 10 of Cups, which is a complete emotional fulfillment, which is something you completely can obtain in this lifetime if you decide to say, fuck all that other bullshit and let's be positive, right? Let it go. And you do that because you love yourself, because no one's more important than you are. And also for the people who are important to you, if you're in a negative vibration and you're upset and you're depleted energetically, how much love are you going to be able to pour into them if your cup is empty? So I would really appreciate it if you did start, you could watch plenty of my past previous live streams. I am on Facebook and I do kind of I save some of the previous, all my live streams are up, but I save little remarks on where I've talked about all of these lessons that I am just now speaking to you about. And but I do have readings about them if you ever want to get one in the future about that. The information is in the video description. Okay. But this is why this has happened to you. And it's not because anybody wants anything bad to happen to you. This is an answer to your prayers. Because I know you've asked to be delivered from this situation. But you have to choose to walk away. You have to choose to be happy, because anger is just a poison. And it doesn't hurt the person who you're angry at. It only hurts you. So it's best to leave it, to let it go. And then be grateful that this situation has brought you to this point into your life to where you can start to begin healing. Because that's what I do for a living. I teach people how to heal so they can become happy and a whole person and the best version of themselves. Now, I will say that something has happened to him and he definitely needs healing. Something is wrong with him. Do I think you should continuously associate with him? No. I think you should let him go. And he obviously, though, is going through something that has absolutely nothing to do with you. Okay, but this is the bigger picture, is that this is part of your soul contract with him, and he will learn too. You don't have to necessarily be responsible for what he's learning. Um, the angels will take care of that. Okay, and but I do want you to know that he's suffering, but he's not getting karma. It's not karma for what he's doing. He's just suffering, and that's why he's behaved the way that he is. Do you understand? And if anything, you should feel sorry for him and love yourself enough to let go of this bullshit and choose happiness every day. Hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. And I really do pray for your healing. You're welcome. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. The fuck?